Hey, good morning, everyone. Clicked off the unmute button a little bit early, but heard some shuffling around, but that's fine. Good morning, Duncan and Ryu and Vicious and Wicked and Rack and Return and J-Rock. Are you all ready to get your grind on? Are you all ready to get your grind on? Because if you like grinding, guess what? This stream is for you. Let's get our grind on. What do you say? Thank you, eyes and dear. And when I mean grind, I mean grind. Because we are at the final boss of the game, so all we got left to do is just grind. So let's get some more classes going. What do you say? We'll switch you to a mage. So our goal is to get Carver into a hero. You'll see that. Just come back later this afternoon, Poe. Who knows? I might switch it up. I might do most of the grind now, beat Mortimer, and then do a grind before going after Nocturnus. Okay, so right now we're on rank 5 Monster Master with you. Which means we're about halfway through Monster Master for Carver right now. Those two I'm just going to keep sages because I don't really care. I want them to have magic for the grind. But yeah, we're going to be here for a while grinding, y'all. That's all I can do to warn you. We are going to be here for a while. Let's see, I still have the harp. I probably won't do the 20 turn thing because that requires me to do even more grinding. Because not only do we have to grind these fights, we're going to have to grind a crap ton of Metal Kings afterwards. Hey, Sugo Blue. I already got enough grinding to do. I don't want to spend around another hour grinding freaking Metal Kings to try to get my levels up high enough to do it. We'll see what level I am by the time I'm done with the grind now. Like, I'm not going to do 100% of the grind now because I'm probably going to be fighting some enemies in Mortimer's Keep and whatnot, so I'm going to use those to help me grind up my Gladiator that's on Carver. So we definitely won't go full hero on Carver right now, but we will get him pretty close to hero. Before we beat Mortimer. And then we'll finish off the grind and go to Nocturnus. We'll see. I might need to kill some Metal Kings. Just for Mortimer, but I don't think that's going to be required, really. It's a good day to be busy. I tried to do as much of the grind as I could before this. What is it? 180 to max out mage. So after this, we switch Carver into a merchant. Having 3 of these is annoying, unless Millie goes next. Yeah. And then by the time we max out merchants, on him, the mage will be mastered, and we can switch the hero to sage. So we can start learning some of the sage spells. I want to think that my party is going to be around 45 by the time I'm done grinding with Carver. Whether it's now or grinding a little bit later. Terry mastered his class. Morning, Pork Bob. Being a mage makes me too slow. So I don't go before Millie all the time now. Which means she can get a kaboom off. Which we really don't want her to in most cases, because I want her to save her magic for killing a boss. We might be here for 5 hours of grinding, yeah. Actually, I would probably bank on it being 5 hours of grinding. Between 4 to 5 hours of grinding. Wonder, do I have the agility ring equipped? Yeah, I do. Dang. Can't get faster than her as a mage. Mildly annoying. Not putting him to sleep, but the one time I outspeed Millie. Y'all wanted Carver to be a hero? Well, now you get Carver to be a hero. Okay, he has gotten to rank 6. I just missed it somewhere. All out of seafood. Oh, I seafood and Desperia. Went to waste. So hopefully we'll get at least rank 7 Carver before we leave here. I want to think we will. Because from rank 7 you only need 40 encounters to reach 8. Hopefully there's lots more seafood. I'm not done with the seafood yet. This is an all-you-can-eat buffet. Carver learned Burning Breath. Nice. Okay, so that's cool. That means he will easily get to rank 8. But I still have to use an instay first. I'm also getting the trash of the sea out of the way, like these weird water wraiths. See, I'm purging ghosts out of the ocean. I don't know if it's the final grind. I think we're gonna do almost all of the grinding now. And then, like, finish Mortimer, and then whatever little grinding is left after that before Nocturnus. We'll do that. And hey, Grandra. Hey, Zenith. Oh, you don't have to worry about it. Work happens. Now you get to come here and watch me grind all day. That's your payoff for working 10-hour days. Fuddle. Fuddle duddle. Like I said, I'm sorry, you're gonna be stuck watching me grind for 5 hours. But I appreciate the effort to help keep me up. That's why I got beer and Werther's Originals to keep me awake. I actually slept fairly well last night. I only woke up like twice. Come on. We all got our grinding to do. Come on, cursor. There we go. To be fair, it's probably about as much as I grinded Terry's Wonderland anyways. Hello. Thankfully, there's only one more game with job levels left in it. Well, technically two, but Dragon Warrior 3 doesn't technically have, like, job levels, just Dragon Quest 9. But even then, you don't really have to do much grinding for them. Hey, Ghoulicious. Yeah, but even then, like, there's only one terrible profession in Dragon Quest 9. No, because they haven't released it in English. I've played the English offline patch, but I've never played the actual MMO outside of the free English part, or free offline part that has an English patch. That sucks, cool. Yesterday was really cool here, but like Wednesday and Thursday we're supposed to be back into the 90s. Just gotta make it to winter. So I keep telling myself, just make it to winter. Oh no, I still had my fan on high last night. It's not going to be until winter when I turn off my fan for a while. Well, like right now my fan isn't on because it gets more cool enough in the evening around here. Like it gets down to low 50s. So I can just keep my sliding glass door open. And the morning will stay cool. But depending on how hot it gets outside, usually by afternoon I have to turn the fan on low or something. Okay, that's it for Carver. Boom. Let's move on to the next one. Man, those fights actually didn't take too long. Relatively speaking. Okay, Carver. Next up is a merchant. Okay, Lizzie, you can turn into... Oops. A warrior. Yeah, like yesterday here, it was cloudy for most of the day, so it never actually warmed up. Which is why it stayed around 70 degrees. Okay, 130 fights to master this job. Plus I can get extra gold after fights. So after this I could I still need to do one more tier 1, which is Gadabout. But, because the hero is learning Paladin... Actually, I don't think that matters. Because Paladin is... Oh yeah, I could just start learning Sage with Carver next. The heck? Oh, I didn't use the N. Oops. I knew I forgot something. I forgot to use the inn. So instead of doing Gadabout, next round I could go ahead and just learn Sage for Carver. That means I would learn Paladin like right before I learn Sage. Why did Millie do that? Why did Millie use that instead of frickin'... What the heck is going on with my party? You got Kaboom! Blow him freaking up to hell. Because Sage requires 270 fights. I wonder, what kind of agility is Carver looking at? Terrible. Merchants get an ability called Service Call, by the way. Ooh, giggity. Not quite double. But by the time we actually get to Mortimer, it'll be a lot closer to double. Usually we're in like the high 20s, I think, in a speed run. But keep in mind, the speed run basically is the only reason we win is because of the Kerplunk bracers. Now we're actually going to be a level the game like expects you to be. Yeah, some. Kerplunk bracers are expensive. They're like 20,000 coins. Well, I got one Kerplunk bracer that you get from the game. It just means I can make sure I have high-end gear on my party. Come on, I only have 130,000 gold right now. And that's probably going to double by the time I'm done. At least. Can't believe I forgot to use the inn when I was in the stupid place. Oh well, one more and let's go to the inn. Ah, Zoom got moved. Well, not Zoom got moved, I added new abilities. So I didn't just have to push up to get the Zoom anymore. I think this is a nice little vocation grind spot. Most things we can kaboom in one round. Water wraiths we can't, and sometimes the turtles we can't, but... Hey, it beats going to Spiegelspire where, like, it's impossible to kill anything. And they all have AoE attacks. What is that, 24 fights so far? Yes, this is up to 99. Anything under the sea is up to 99. Don't know what Metal Kings are. Never seen one in my life. So Mario, I actually think when I did DQ 5 in the first game that I ran across a Metal King that did the Hocus Pocus and turned my party around. That's literally like the speedrun killer. Oh, you failed to run to a Metal King. Oh, it did Hocus Pocus. Oh, it just wiped out your entire party's MP. Hopefully you didn't use all your Elven Elixir. Have to use your Elven Elixirs earlier. And hopefully you got some really good prayer rings. I think it can. I don't know if it does MP. I know there's one that heals everyone's health. But I don't know if there's one that heals everyone's MP. Yabby dabby doo. So yeah, I don't know if we're gonna finish everything in this game today. It really depends on how much of an issue Nocturnus gives me. And how long it actually takes for me to actually get these levels. Warcry is rank 5. We're a third of the way there for this level. I think we can get this Carver master this this class with Carver before we have to use it in a second time. I think we can do it with only one more instay. Maybe actually. Depends how many times Millie blows Kaboom here. Although I could tell her to stop it. But... Tactics, melee. It takes a long time to gain actual levels in that game, B-Fox. Because the game is less about levels and more about job levels. Do. If he's playing the 3DS version, it's actually not that bad. Because you can get most, if not all of the tier 1 job in under 100 fights. Yeah. The vocations in the 3DS version are faster than the PlayStation. You can get almost, I think, almost all, if not all of the tier 1 in under 100 fights each. Oh yeah, to get to the vocations takes a while. What are the plinths again? I'm not sure what the plinths were. Trying to think what they mean by plinths. I'm not sure what you mean by the plinths. Like the tablet, the pedestals? Underground in Haven. Oh, okay, so those. I know what you mean now. Those, you get some of those based on doing the Monster Town, building up the Monster Town. If you talk to the little girl, she'll tell you how. But there's also downloadable DLC plinths that you can get. And they're basically like Dragon Quest IX grotto maps. Hey, Red Jack. Yeah, I think I'm going to set Millie to use no magic when Nevin is going. Because then I can get more fights if she's not wasting kabooms. Actually, I would just give her the Thunderbolt Blade. Because she'll use that more. Oh, that's only body slam, so... I don't know, I might not be able to do this in one more, in one instay. Dang it, that peep being there is messing me up now. Because that means I need to do 65 fights on this instay. I don't think I can do that. He finally learned how to go the way of the tomato. I mean, I could if I get Millie involved, but if I throw Millie in there... Well... I know what I could do to make it easier. Because it's all about getting to her whistle. So we're gonna do Ashlyn, put her in there. I'll do that with you. Just gotta get used to a different muscle memory now. Ashlyn should be slow enough. Nope. Okay. Dang it. Okay, let's do this. My muscle memory's got to get used to her in the first lot now. Because she's going to make it so I'm going to add a lot more kabooms. Oh yeah, because of speed. Can't do that to you. I love how, like, everyone can equip the Thunderbolt Blade. There you go. This should speed up the grind even more now. Less instays. Snooze. I could get through these guys first try every time if I wanted to. We just gotta cast Magic Burst. Sadly, only works on one encounter. Pull tab in case of emergency. Kaboom! I know, that would be funny if her AI on Show No Mercy was Magic Burst. Oh dang, Evan went first. Ajun! Hey Zo, what the hell was that turn order? The heck, AI? Three turtles screwed up AI. P diggity dog! Thank you for 35 months of support. Whee! Hey, P Diggity Dog, by the way, I think we found a way to get DSi Wars to work on an emulator. Or Dragon Quest Wars. There was already a trick on the internet, apparently, but one of the buddies in my Discord did some work on it, and thinks we might have found a way to get it to work. There's still some bugginess and issues, but... I just didn't have time yesterday to test it on my end to see if it worked. So, because if I can get it to work reliably, there seems to be a saving issue or a white screen issue right now. I need to do some testing to make sure I can save my progress. If that's the case, I am going to add a forbidden donut goal to play DQ Wars. Okay, so we just passed 95 fights. 34 more, and then we got this class master. Okay. No. Item, transfer that to you. What is our agilities? I need to check. She's at 90. Wow, she's got 95 naturally. Oh, baby. That's 6 damage for the win. So we'll stay here until we master Merchant, and then I'll probably switch over to Sage with Carver. I'll master Sage and then go back to Gadabout. Because in the time I master Sage will be about the time that I master... Actually, it'll be Sage for both the hero and Carver. But I can say for certain that tomorrow we will be doing starting Rocket Slime. Whether we start at the beginning of the stream or slightly into the stream, we'll be starting Rocket Slime tomorrow. Gazizzle. There's Mastered Mage for Wii. Yep, so I'll turn Wii and Carver into Sages next. That's gonna take 270 fights though, y'all. That one's not ending anytime soon. That's twice as long as the grind just to get this Merchant. But Sage is the highest one that he needs to learn for the tier 2s, because the other tier 2s are 200 encounters, 220 encounters. Sage is 270. And then Gladiator... Well, Gladiator is supposed to be 250, but I've already earned like at least 100 of those fights. So it's not going to be that hard. Let's see, we learned Call to Arms is our last one. Call to Arms. basically summons the army. You like my Skelebones? That guy's been watching that guy started watching me grind, and this is what he looks like during the grind. Hey Pyramid, hey Suki. The grind turned that guy into bones. He was just watching. Shoot, I should have switched. Because he might not kaboom here. Nope, he didn't. But he didn't need to kaboom. Glad someone is watching and enjoying it. Okay, I need to give him an item. Nope. Just so it puts something in his inventory. Oops. Ah. Man. Look at all this seafood I've been getting. It's not my fault he's not partaking. Oh, I still have her on don't use magic. Hey, for those two fights, it actually didn't matter, but... Obviously, you all love grinding, otherwise you wouldn't have forced me to make Carver into a hero. I just have to wait an hour before I can have beer. Just gotta deal with my water until then. Okay, so we just gotta keep an eye out here soon for Carver to finish mastering merchants. Hopefully I didn't miss it. Okay, no. And then next up will be Sage, the big one that's left. The 270. There it is. I was one off. Okay. And actually, we'll just keep that on you for now. We're gonna leave him alone for a minute because we're nice. Okay, so use the inn, please. Hope he doesn't die on us. More sages. Okay, you get to become a sage. Nice. Carver gets to become a sage. 270 fights. Let's go. Literally everyone in my party is going to have Kazing and multi-heal. Hey, Dagon. So how many instays can I do this one in? Might be able to do it in only 3 instays. Maybe. That might be... No, I think I could do 3 instays during this. I can do about, what, 20, 40, 60... maybe 70 to 80 encounters. So I might be able to do it in only 2 instays. Because I can do this, like, I can supposedly do, like, 80 encounters or so. With what I have. No, you can't capture monsters. You can, you can recruit a handful of slimes, and a dragon, but those are, you know, within the story. This game focused more on vocations and jobs than monster recruitment like 5. Come on. For Dr. Doolittle. What, you mean the first monster that the girl wants you to recruit? Or the monster human that the girl wants you to recruit? Oh, you mean the guy who can talk to animals? It's hard for me to remember some of these stupid translations. The guy who can talk to animals is on the first continent. You might have to explore a little bit, though, to find him. Can't believe they called him Mr. Doolittle in that game. I didn't know they actually called him Doolittle. I thought he was just Woodcutter. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's just a woodcutter. That's all. He's not Doolittle. Wasted kaboom. There's the first 15 fights. Let's see. I should have attacked the right one. Okay, killed the turtle. I need to make sure I attack the wraith and then have the explosion of the sword kill the turtle, because the turtle only has a couple health left if it survives. The Wraith has a lot more health. So yeah, after this, we'll go back to Gadabout. Ew. This is a terrible fight. Because you're going to use a kaboom now. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. Unfortunately, Thin Air doesn't really kill them. I think Thin Air has a chance to kill them. I should have done that. Rip Ashlyn. The heck, can't hit anything. She tanked those. Meow 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 meow. Man, I might not even get to the mid-40s by the time I'm done with all this grinding, because the levels are definitely slowing down. I might actually have to go out and try to kill some kings. Oh, he's out of magic. You transfer that to you. Next. Yep, Mori's in. And we might have another bonus game to add to the list. Hopefully I'll have time after stream today to test it. Had a lot of marathon prep stuff I had to do yesterday. Didn't think so. Didn't think I saw a summoner and tidal wave. The Questing for Glory event that's going to be happening in November. Yeah. I know, Striker. All of these monster kills and none of them metal slimes. Hi, Alexa. Hi, Michael. Yes, Alexa. That is how many metal slimes, liquid metal, anything metal family that I've killed since I've started ConQuest 31 days ago. We have killed over 500 metal things. To be fair, like 300 of them was Terry's Wonderland, or 250 of them was Terry's Wonderland. I always would wonder if I played through the entire series, how many metal slimes I would kill. So we're gonna find out how many metal slimes. Yeah, I've killed a lot other things, but I was curious if I played through the entire Dragon Quest catalog pretty much, how many metal creatures would I kill? So let's find out. Like, this game had almost none. I've only killed a couple of metals, and I only might kill a couple more. Sometimes you gotta do things to make yourself giggle. Well, guess what? People already donated for me to do a slime-only team in Joker 3. Should I say a slime-only plus Prism Peacock team? That's because we saw, I was like, because, yes, the metal hands in 11 counted because they're metal-type creatures. I'm grinding for a vocation for job levels. Joker 3 has the slime goddess in it. Yeah, I was like, so Melon donated for it, and he's like, can you do slimes only in Joker 3? I'm like, I don't know, what kind of slimes are in it? And I started looking through the list of slimes, and I saw this one named the Slime Goddess, and I'm like, I'm sold. Let's do it. This is a level 99 zone, Shub. But yeah, I will probably reach 4 digits, yeah. By the time I'm done with all of the monster games and stuff that I still have to do. Dragon Quest 9, depending what the incentives are, I might be grinding a lot of medals in 9. Carver's still got a little ways to go. We're not going anywhere for a few hours, y'all. But we're at the end game. We're at the final dungeon of this game. We're just trying to get Carver his hero class. Hey, Ruby, okay, Ruby Path of Doom doesn't count, J-Rock, because you have to unlock it. Yeah, I'll kill Nocturnus. But Nocturnus doesn't take that long. It's basically like 2 dungeons. Oh yeah, like, well also there's metal slime manipulations that I know from being a speedrunner. He's gonna have a lot of ability, Shoo. Right now we have and oop, I'm out of magic. And Carver are looking to be sages right now. Wait, oh I have it on you. No. Ah, stop. So right now, Carver and we are going for Sage. But yeah, because I'm a speedrunner of 9, I technically know a manipulation to get medals in 9. But I only know how to do it on my DS, not on my 3DS. So I don't know if it's going to work on my 3DS. I want to think that it will work because it's based off of, well, I guess it depends on the lag in the game. I might have to adjust it, but it's based off of the maps that you have in the game. Not necessarily like power on. I don't know, I just do what people tell me to do. People want me to have an all-slime party, I get an all-slime party. People want Carver to be a hero? Well, damn it, for 50 bucks, Carver is going to become a hero. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to look at all of the slimes. I need to see if I can find a good Joker 3 fusion list somewhere. I don't know if there is one. I know there's some incomplete ones. But I saw things like Emperor Slimes. Can you stop going first? I saw things like Emperor Slimes and Goddess Slime and Coal Slime. I remember the Coal Slime from my playthrough. Magic, you... I'm basically doing stuff for less than minimum wage. That is correct. Seed of Life. We'll mine some of those drops. I'm pretty sure I can class change him. You can class change Lizzie. There should be no reason why you can't class change the slimes. Okay, there's Tidal Wave and some. That should be rank 4. Or is that rank 3? Wait a second. Carver is one of my party members. Was that rank 3 or rank 4? Okay, that was rank 4. Wow. I have those crossed up. So I should be able to do this entire Sage grind in only 2 instays. Because it looks like I'm going to get like 80 to 85 fights. Per MP that I have. And we need 270 for this class. Well, the highest one out of both games is Dragon Warrior 7. Because the Platinum King Slime requires 350 fights. So that's the highest out of both games. This game, the Liquid Metal Slime class, has 300. So that one's also a pretty big one. Liquid Slime class you can only get in the post game. Once you beat the game, you can go to into a dungeon that was inaccessible to you and pick up an item that allows you to turn one person into a liquid metal slime. Come on, go through there. Let's see, change that to you. Where? I've already gained like 50,000 gold today. Well, we're gonna be able to go to the final Dark World there and find all the best gear to equip on my party. Back to the grind we go. I know. Some heroes look good from the back row. No, see, the true heroes are the commanders. You see? When you think of wars and stuff, you don't think about the people who fought. You think about the commanders that were sitting safely in the back row, telling what other people to die what to do. They're the ones we remember. Carver is just doing what he was destined to do. Sit in the back row and point everyone to their death. Well, yeah, obviously bad commanders are the ones that usually lose the wars. Yeah, he's busy building a house now. Let him build his shed. Hi, Bubba Gump. Yeah, he's like, why? What is a sage and why am I mastering it? I actually like seeing this fight because it's worth a ton of experience. And any experience I can get now is also very good. Plus they all die to what kaboom. Not really speedrunning it, no. There's just a timer going. You know, I slept good last night. I'm ready for bed again. Just lets people know how long I've been playing this game. You know what I should do for the next ConQuest? Is put a timer up that's for grinding. The grinding timer. And just run the timer whenever I'm doing any sort of grinding. Why is the grinding timer higher than the gameplay timer? Shut up. Morning, Softus Bub. Hi, Ferris. Hi, Graph. Well, to be fair, I wouldn't be doing this much grinding if it wasn't for, you know, y'all wanting Carver to be a hero. My grinding would have been nice and easy. Kill a handful of medals. King medals at the end game. Y'all. Everyone hears me say y'all and they're like, you must be Southerner. I'm like, I lived in the South. No, I'm just lazy and I don't feel like saying you all. Yeah, trying to master every vocation, yeah. Yeah, see, I grew up in upstate New York, Alexa. I might have lived in Florida for a chunk of my life, but I'm a Yankee all the way. And it's just like, why do you say y'all? I'm like, cause I'm lazy. I give everyone short names. Yes, I've had the Rochester garbage plate. I grew up outside of Rochester, Buffalo. I lived up in Western New York. Okay, so there's rank 5. That's 110 encounters. Transfer that to you. I lived pretty much, if you went south of Rochester and east of Buffalo, I pretty much met right in the center. Yeah, I'm really lazy when it comes to some things. Like, I always, like, abbreviate everyone's name. Like, on Twitch. Like, I don't say, yeah, okay, and no. Or yeah, okay, no. I say, hey, Kay. You know? Arc of Death is Arc. I always shorten everyone's name. I give everyone pet names. Sukio is Suki. I don't know if you could call it pet names. I just give everyone a short name. Because it's easier for me. No, I don't know where Herkimer is. I lived on the other side of the Finger Lakes. I call you Ferris. That's it. Just Ferris. I call you Pork Job. That is true. I'll just call you Job from now on. And Stormy Chew is Stormy. I call her my own. Aw, see, I'm a romantic. My own vampire. Now, when it comes to talking, I am extremely lazy. When it comes to writing, though, I'm not lazy. Like, I hate, like, abbreviating. Like, people like to put, like, the letter U for the word you, you know? You know, people like to, like, the letter R for R. I'm like, no, 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 no. I spell those damn words out. I spell and I try to do capitalization and everything. But when I'm talking, no, 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 no. If I can get your name, down to one letter, I successfully completed a goal for the day. Well, to be fair, though, I do a lot more talking than typing, though. I mean, I basically talk for 8 to 10 hours a day. My roomie wonders why I don't say a lot when we're just hanging out talking. I'm like, dude, I just talked all damn day. Why do I have to talk to you? It's like talking to my wife. If I had a wife, it'd be like talking to my wife, you know, or my partner. Talking to my significant other. I just talk to these losers all day. Why do I have to talk to you too? No. No, he's just my... Nah. That's how I am. It's like, I talk all day, and I'm like, people wonder why I don't talk after I'm done streaming. It's be like, can I breathe for today? Because I'm the guy who hates awkward silence, okay? Like, I hate awkward silence. Even if it's not awkward, I hate silence. I only like silence when it's by myself. Like, that's why I like living alone for the most part, is because I don't have to talk to anyone when I get off stream. I can just twiddle my thumbs and watch and do stuff. Exactly, Kay. It's the same with me. It's like, sometimes I'll just look at him and give him my roomie and just give him a face and just nod. And then he asks, like, what's up? And I just shrug. It's like, I talk already. Leave me alone. I once talked for 87 hours straight. That should have made everyone happy for the next 15 years, okay? I don't stare out the window. It's too bright out there most of the time. Ugh, the sun's out. That's why I love living up here during the winter. It's like living in upstate New York during the winter. You know you're not going to see the sun most of the season. You just gotta deal with the sun while it's out during the summer. I could do that, y'all, okay? I could just... You know what I could do, actually? I could make people shame. I could just sit here, completely emotionless, and just shake my head. Just for hours. Ah, what the heck? How did I get to Carver? I'm the kind of guy, by the way. I'm the kind of guy, by the way, that could put a completely emotionless look out, like, expression on my face and completely hide up how I'm feeling. And I'm supposed to get a prison peacock in Joker 3, you know? Just like you paid for my sub! Same thing, kind of. I mean, the logic is there, right? It's a technicality, and you know what they say, the best kind of right is technically right. Well, your peacock is gonna have some party mates stormy, by the way, because you see what else the other donation incentive was for Joker 3? I think that's rank 6. Yeah. So we're at 150 fights. 120 to go to Master Sage. Yeah, did you see some of the slimes, though, that are in Joker 3? I'm actually excited. Melon. It was Melon, by the way. They did it to me. Hi, Two Moms. I gotta get the Goddess Slime. If anything, that is going to try to be my goal. If I can make the damn Goddess Slime, I'm gonna make the Goddess Slime. That's gotta be my goal. Oh yeah, I told you my party will have a peacock in it. Since you donated for it first, you get the peacock. It's just everything else until I can get a peacock, and after the peacock will be slimes. Because it might take me a while to get the peacock. It's because I'm not playing a monsters game. Of course not. I got Melon's phone number. You want to call? No. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I think I have a phone number. Hold on a second. Oh yeah, I do have a phone number. To be fair, I know where a lot of you live too. No, that's only because people let me stay on their freaking couches when I was traveling across the country. Yeah, but you live in the wrong part of California, in the state, though. If you would have lived on the other half of the state, I would have stayed by. I would have come by. Yeah, I can't go see Red Jack right now. We're not allowed into Canada. Stupid Americans aren't allowed into Canada. Stupid Americans are allowed in like 8 states in the world right now. Hi, Buenos Nachos friendly. I think I looked at the list. I think there's literally 10 to 15 countries in the world where Americans are allowed to travel to right now. We've been banned from the world for being bad and being dumb. We all live in our little bubble here. And you know what? Fine then. I'll stay right here in my computer chair and continue to grind, damn it. The heck? There we go. Man, it's weird sometimes seeing him cast Kafrizzle on just like one turtle. Doing laundry. Ooh, I want to imagine you doing laundry, Suki. I don't know what that is, so probably no, Suka. Arian, oh, let's see, find out. Air and Cini. Aaron. See. Italian snacks, rice coated with breadcrumbs and fry. Ooh, it's a Sicilian food. You know, for being Sicilian, for being half Sicilian, I never have had much Sicilian food. Like, my ancestry is, I'm half Sicilian, and, like, I even have a Sicilian name, but I've never eaten a lot of Sicilian food. My two main heritages are Sicilian and German. I've had a hankering to make glumpies again recently. I haven't had any of Mom's glumpies in a long time. Had a hankering of maybe pulling out the big old pot and stewing up a couple gallons of glumpies. Lifetime supply of glumpies. Glumpies are basically stuffed cabbage rolls with rice and meat and ground beef. And they're cooked in a tomato sauce. That's basically what glumpies are. No, we don't cook it in bacon grease, please. Well, yeah. Well, being an American, a lot of Americans have grandparents that are European. Because that's where all of our grandparents came from. there's very few comparatively, you know, like full Native American grandparents. Most of our grandparents came from freaking Europe. Like I said, my grandparents came from Germany and Sicily, so... And I grew up, when I grew up in upstate New York, I grew up outside of a big Polish area. So that's why I know a bit about Polish foods and whatnot. Because I grew up in a heavily Polish area. Kielbasa. Actually, so I lived in a town over, but, like, when I was, like... So we had friends who lived in, like, the next town over, and we moved to that town when I was, like, 10, 11, maybe. And the friends that we used to visit in that town lived in an area that was very, like, in a section of that town that was very much Polish. Like, I think the name, they used to live next to a business called Dom Polski's. So I used to visit them a lot. So that's and then we moved to that town, and yeah. Well, it wasn't quite Warsaw, but it was close enough. Because Don Polski actually had a second place right next to Warsaw. But Lamb Station knows roughly where I was. I grew up in a county where cows outnumbered people. That's how backwater I grew up. Yeah, I like living in a place where there's like everything is accessible in a short amount of time, but it's not too busy. Unfortunately, I kind of live in like the town that I moved to up here is far enough away from Seattle to not be to be not insanely busy, but also like within 15 minutes you can literally do anything you can imagine. They even got a water park within 15 minutes of here. It's not a good one, but they even have one. Man, once I master Sage, I'll be able to use Kaboom on Wii also. Have 4 party members that can farm, basically. Technically 5 if I put Carver back in, but Carver still wouldn't even have that much magic. Well, he would have enough. I just don't know if he would be fast enough to actually be useful. Kamikaze. Was that rank 7? Yeah. So we are 60 fights away from mastering Sage. After that, we'll go back to Gadabout, which would be 155 fights. I got Kamikaze, I can farm with that for one encounter. Ooh, Seed of Life. Gotta like those Seed of Life drops. So after this, I need to master Gadabout, Luminary, and Ranger. And then I'm probably going to go beat Mortimer at that point. And then I'll grind up the last 100 or 150 or so fights for Gladiator that I'll need for Carver. Or I have another option too. I could, depending on what my experience totals are, because I might need some experience. I can also switch him to Gladiator to farm some King medals, but I'm not sure if I would actually gain I'm not sure if I would actually gain class experience in there. I want to think that everywhere in the Dread Air Zone is level 99, but I'm not 100% sure. Oops. Everything out of magic. And to start instant killing stuff. Transfer those to you. We might finish this grind faster than I thought I was going to. I was expecting... I think it's gonna be about 4 hours of grinding, I think, to finish everything that I need. Up until Gladiator. Like, we're almost 2 hours into the grind today. So I think we're I don't know, are we halfway done today? No, we can't be. How much experience have we gained so far? We've done what? About 223, 50. We've done over 400 fights, I would say, so far today. And I still need to do almost 600 to master the other 3. So yeah, we're looking at about 4.5, I guess, to 5 range. It depends, because now that I have more magic and sage users, it's less times that I have to leave also. Like having 4 reliable sages casting Kaboom every time, that's a lot of fights that I can get through. That's like one, that might be like one instay for each class level up for him. You know what's funny? Is you go through all of these jobs to get a hero for someone other than the hero, and you know how many fights it takes to master hero class? 150. Which is actually less than half of the tier 1 classes. Like, it takes no time at all to master the hero class. It's like the game takes pity on you. Oh, you spent all of this time grinding up to the... Because that's technically the only tier 3 class in the game. Unless you count Dragon and Liquid Metal Slime, which it's kind of hard to count those because they're limited to only one potential choice to do it. Like, you can only have one Liquid Metal, you can only have one Dragon, plus Lizzie, though. Like, Lizzie can actually... is technically a dragon too, but you can only have one other person become a dragon. So I don't know if those count as advanced classes. Their abilities are advanced, that's for sure. Put Lizzie in my party with Cold Breath. And she'll destroy stuff. Don't do that. This button. There we go. Trying to take care of some stuff. We got something that I'm going to be doing a little bit during this grind. I have a post that I got to do during this grind sometime soon. It's a shame I won't be able to just stay here until they reach rank 8 stage. I'm gonna probably come up like 20 or 30 fights for short. Like, I can go use an inn anytime I want right now. It's not gonna matter. I'm gonna have to use the inn again. Which tells me I should probably just go and do it. Get this inn stay out of the way. Nay. My poor horse is talking to me on the boat like, nay, leave me alone. Hi, Smug. Oh, today's the best day of streaming. We're literally grinding for most of the stream. I really hope that this grind will be done in under 5 hours. I really do. Job levels. We gotta turn Carver into a hero. Which requires a lot of fighting. I don't care about the double kabooms, though. Well, no, because my hero already mastered hero class. The problem is it takes a lot longer for someone other than the hero to master the hero class. Yeah, your party isn't subtle about overkill, by the way. Your party is literally the best kill is overkill. Something has 10 health left, kaboom! Right to the face. You don't have to master every class for it. But that's that dungeon. I forgot what happens when you master every class, though. I know something happens, but I don't remember what exactly. No, the door should open, I think if you have all of the classes or something. Because that's the dungeon where Nocturnus is underneath all trades, in the Fungeon. I think you just have to have access to every class to get into it or something like that. So I'm pretty sure that's where Nocturnus is, right? Underneath all trades, the door opens up. After you beat Mortimer. I think something else happens when you master all the classes. Well, the good news is I'm gonna have every class mastered except for Liquid Metal Slime when I'm done with this. Which, if I had to master Liquid Metal Slime, that's gonna suck. Because that'll be a hell of a lot more fights. In fact, I might go kill Mortimer before I finish grinding every single class. And leave just like... Maybe I'll just do like Ranger and Gadabout or something. And then leave the Luminary and rest of Gladiator until after the grind. Okay, so I do have to have a rank 5 Liquid Metal Slime. Okay. So that means 5th level rank is only 50 fights. Which is perfectly fine then. Nope, it's not Master, it's rank 5. Rank 5 is only 50 encounters, which is perfectly fine then. So the one when we beat Mortimer, we will go get the Liquid Metal Slime class. We'll turn someone into it, and then while we're grinding the last 100 or 150 fights that Carver needs for Gladiator, we will also be grinding the Liquid Metal Slime class. So, okay, cool. Then we will finish the last few classes now. We will finish Luminary, Ranger, and Gadabout now. And then beat Mortimer. And then we will go get the Liquid Metal Slime scroll. Probably Hurricane. And then we will grind up whatever it takes for Carver to finish his Gladiator. Which, like I said, will probably be 100 to 150 fights. Actually, what is he? Gladiator, he's at least a rank 4. So it'll definitely be between probably 100 to 150 fights. Because I'm pretty sure he's already a rank 4 Gladiator. There we go. There's Sage. Rank Sage, rank Sage. Let's go. Let's just go do Ranger next. Something different. Ranger is 200 fights. Make sure we do top off at the end. So yeah, if we look in the room right now, this is the room we were talking about. You'll notice a lot of torches are lit. That one's kind of lit, because that one hasn't been mastered yet. But all we have left is Ranger, Luminary, and Liquid Metal Slime. The one that's partially lit is the Gadabout one. Because we haven't actually mastered a Gadabout yet. We've only kind of started. So we'll take you into Ranger. So now that I have 4 people that can do, in my party right now that can do Kaboom, I should be able to do at least the 100 fights minimum to get halfway before I have to use an in. Like, if I get to rank 5, the 110 fights, I'll just probably go to an in. If I make it that far, I don't know if I will. Next job. Get ourselves some holy protection. Holy moly protection. Actually, I could hold off of starting the grind. So what I'm going to do, actually, when I get to the post game, I am going to go get the liquid metal thing. And then I'm going to head right... Oh, wait, no. In order to enter, I have to hit 50 fights. That sucks. Okay. So we'll do 50 fights, and then we'll enter the dungeon. Because halfway down the fungeon is a town that you can actually warp to. So we'll fight on our way down. And then once we reach the midway town, we'll head out. We'll grind up whatever gladiator is left for Carver at that point, which won't be too much. Like, we're talking like at most 50 to 100 encounters. And we'll be there to go try Nocturnus. We'll see though, because I might actually have to grind a few King Metal Slimes. Because I don't think my level is going to be as high as I hoped it would be. Gotta get over to thin air. Trying to stretch, and you gave me a fight. I had to freaking thin air. I would like to think I will, because it costs 7 for each Kaboom, but occasionally they kind of waste a Kaboom based on turn order. That means I get at least 20, 40, 60, 90. Plus some added ones because there's actually more. So I'd like to think that I can get 110 out of these 4 people's mana pool. But it really depends how many times they waste other Kabooms too. Although I am going to have to go use the restroom here shortly. Which is fine by me because that gives me a chance to pop open a beer while I'm doing it too. Thank you, Vicious, for the host. Is that 20 encounters, I think? Yeah, that's 20 encounters. Well, let me go ahead and do that now then. I'm going to step away here in a second. And I'm going to go use the restroom. And then I will be back, y'all, in about a minute. Yeah, I know, B-Fox. We should easily be able to hit 110. Cool, so I'm going to step away and use the restroom. I'll be back in just a minute. And I'm going to steal some Twitch pennies while I do it. So I'll be right back. Give me just a second, y'all. I am making a post. Okay. I can't take this with me to the bathroom, by the way. Because there's cords attached to it. Y'all wouldn't get to see it. See those cords everywhere? There we go. There we go. So I got that out there. Turn order. Okay, let's see. Transfer that to you. Oops. Dang it. I started digging. See, yeah, there's an ability where you can dig for loot. I just dug up a gold coin. Go me. Okay, so I just had to make a post is all. We are officially announcing the Questing for Glory event. Hi, RPG. So the good thing about doing it in the middle of this grind is, I saw you hiding there. Is if I need to answer questions or whatever, I can do it in the middle of the grind. Okay, so the beer that I have is the one pumpkin beer that I haven't tried from this company yet, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna like it or not. Just because it is an imperial ale, an imperial pumpkin ale or imperial stout, and imperial stouts aren't my favorite. But this is called the Great Pumpkin, by the way. The Great Pumpkin. Dang it, stop giving me this fight. I'm trying to read the beer. It's the world's first Imperial Pumpkin Ale, apparently. Actually, I have that, Suki. That's the next one I'm gonna drink. It's called, Mochaccino or something. It's coffee pumpkin ale. Elysium has it. Punkaccino. It's called Punkaccino. Nice, K. Wow, this one's a strong pumpkin flavor. I like it, though. It doesn't taste like an imperial stout. Oh man, Elysium pumpkin ales are the best. Yeah, this isn't too bad. Yeah, the Punkaccino is my favorite of their pumpkin ales. The coffee, a pumpkin ale. Give me a second, I need to finish something. I should do this differently though. Tortoise shell. Okay. Okay, I think I got everything I needed done there. I think my posts are made now. There we go. Back to focusing on grinding. Oops. But not menuing. And we'll see if something comes up that I gotta answer. What do we get at the next level? Stomp? Back to the grinding. Just keep grinding. Try to talk. So yeah, Questing for Glory. We just announced the name of our event and what we're doing. We decided to call it Questing for Glory, Hope and Healing. And we're raising money for NAMI, the National Alliance on Mental Illness, the same charity that RPG Limit Break would have normally raised money for. Yeah, we finished Terry's already, Grug. And we're going to be working together with RPG Limit Break to put this event together. We're going to basically take care of all of the normal planning and stuff that we do for our marathon, but we're definitely going to have their help and support and whatever else that they can offer us while we try to pull off this charity event. I probably should put the, because if I do this, man, that's going to screw everything up. Where am I looking? I got to find Kaboom. That's the problem. No idea where it is in all of these freaking spells. Probably should do Ashland first and then save the rest for me. Oh well. Push the wrong direction. Trying to do Kaboom now is gonna mess up my my menuing. Also, Ashland is fast, so if I do it that way... Oh, baby, pull out the big staff. Although I think I removed my ring of agility when I did that, though. That's fine. I'd rather have Millie use Thunderbolt Blade if possible. After 6 is Rocket Slime. You mean once I finish all of this grinding, what are we going to be playing next? So for those who don't know what Dragon Quest Heroes Rocket Slime is, it is basically a spin-off game where you're a town of slimes, and the slimes get kidnapped, all 100 of them. There's 101 slimes, because technically you're the 101st. But there's 100 slimes that get kidnapped out of that village by the Platypunk gang, which is a bunch of platypunks with extra tails. And you need to go around rescuing your slime friends while engaging in tank battles with your Schleiman tank. And you got to deal with the evil platypunk gang while fighting tank battles. I think that's the best I can explain it. Tank battles are basically, you have your tank, you go against a massive another tank, and you basically shoot objects and items outside of cannons to try to blow open the tank, the enemy tank, just so you can infiltrate it and destroy the heart of the tank. So you throw things like swords and shields and bombs and, well, usually your own party members shoot themselves out the rockets, which is the best part of the game, is watching, like, Mother Gloopier shoot herself out of the cannon every time. Or one of the Slime Goonin. One of the Slime Goonin's abilities is to launch himself out the cannon and then steal items. Or it's steal items from the enemy and then launch himself out the cannon or something. Or the other way around. I don't remember. It's a lot of puns. It's a lot of jokes. Like, there's a lot of puns on other games. Like, the names of the tanks are puns. A lot of them are based on other games, Dragon Quest games. Not necessarily other Dragon Quest games. There is the Chrono Twigger. So that is 80 fights. It's very easy to understand, but it's hard to explain. It's the kind of game where you hear the explanation of, and you probably feel like you want to take drugs to play it. But you really don't. You just have to enjoy the humor. It's goofy as hell. It's fun. That's where Mori Slime, my emote, comes from. Mori Slime is one of the 100 slimes that you can rescue. You can't go wrong with Big Daddy, your dad, who dresses up like Ragnar and just, like, blows up everything. Thank you, Apex, for the raid. Welcome to grinding. Oh yeah, we've been grinding for 2.5 hours, and we're probably going to be grinding for another 2.5 hours, to be honest. Hopefully not 2.5 hours, but who knows. We still got a lot of grinding to go. Class levels. In order to advance your jobs, you need to fight encounters. And people donated for Carver, one of my party members, to become a hero. And under the unlock hero, I have to master 13 vocations. We've mastered like 10 of them so far, 9 or 10. I think I'm just gonna start pushing left in this menu because that'll help me with my muscle memory. Since I'm pushing left for everything. Yeah, for an Imperial beer, this actually isn't that strong. It's set up in a way that accentuates the pumpkin flavor. Oh, it is, Andy. I got 4 different types of pumpkin beer on me. Not an oats, no. Yeah, there's a brewery that is up here in the Pacific Northwest that called Elysian, and they have a pack of 4 different pumpkin ales with different flavors. Like the one I'm drinking is an Imperial pumpkin ale. And then they have a coffee flavored pumpkin ale. They have a cinnamon and chocolate flavored pumpkin ale. And then they have their normal pumpkin ale, which is Night Owl. Which I don't remember what's special about that. Pumpkin Cheerios. Yes, I have. Actually, we have some in the fridge right now. My roommate has got some. When you're grinding like this for countless hours, you gotta have something to pass the time. There's only so many major marathon announcements that I can make in this grind. I need to actually drink beer to get by the rest of it. Well, usually most of the breweries up here in the West Coast only care about IPAs. That's what I love about Elysian, is they make so many non-IPAs. Holla frickin' Luya. Because I am tired of seeing IPAs up here. If there is one negative to live in the Pacific Northwest, is seeing IPAs, Indian Pale Ales, and literally every frickin' everywhere. I don't like IPAs. They taste like you're eating soap. I don't want soap for dinner. Anything other than the Indian Pale Ales, please. I don't know. I don't think I've gotten to 110 encounters yet. Oh, was that it? Dazzle Flash? Yeah, that's the 110 then. Speaking of, rank 5, we're gone. That's the more than halfway point. Because we need 200 fights. That's 110. Ugh, I can't, Epic. It tastes like soap. I can't do it. I just can't do it. I don't want to drink soap, okay? Stop threatening me, pork job. Pork Bob. Soap is for kids that have a potty mouth. I don't swear on stream, okay? I don't need soap in my mouth. Dang, my agility ring. No, you're still wrong for drinking an IPA. No. You either drink good beer or you drink an IPA. Nah, you can drink whatever you want. I have sworn, okay? Everyone makes a Freudian mistake. Okay? I'm only so human. I can only be so human so often. I hate 3 of these frickin' raids in an encounter. Even 3 or 4 is terrible. See, IPAs drove you from drinking. That's how bad they are. I never picked up the sacred armor, by the way. Should probably put my agility ring back on, to be honest. Okay, time to go back to thin air for a while. If I can find it. Just grinding. We're gonna be grinding here for a couple more hours, most likely. I know. Well, people paid good money to see this grind, okay? What can I do? I'm a shill of the people. People love grinding. I don't know what you're talking about. I get my highest viewer counts when I'm grinding. Usually it involves metal slimes, but I still get my highest viewer counts when I'm grinding. Oops. ConQuest. You'll see what the next game is. There's no queue except for what the next game is. Once I finish this game, I'll raffle off the game after the next game. What do I do with thin air? There it is. Pretty much. Sages blow things up. Yeah, I let the order be picked by y'all. I don't know what I'm doing next. Well, I know what I'm doing next, but I don't know what I'm doing after that. It's up to the whims of the deities to choose you and to pick my next game. I never would have imagined that, like, my next game after this would be, you know, Rocket Slime. I don't even know if I remember where all Metal Babble gear is. I'd have to look that up. I know where some of it is. I know some of it is casino, isn't it? No, I haven't added it to the list yet. That's one of the things I need to update still. I kind of need to get time to make sure I get the patch working before I kind of want to add it to the actual games list. But I haven't had any time because I've been focusing on marathons prep right now. Like tonight I'm probably going to be busy again with marathon stuff. But I'll probably start having time tomorrow to do other things. Like the sword is obvious. I know where the sword is. I know where the shield is. Oh, there's a shop too, duh. I could just get money and buy the stuff out of the shop. Because I think the other two items are in the Metal Babble shop in Endau. They just are expensive as hell. But I can make up some of that money though, in Chapter 3. Like, I can make sure I go in, or finish Chapter 3 with a lot of items worth of money. To help offset the costs. No, if you, there is a shop in the vanilla game in Endau, which is locked behind, I think, the final key. It's either, yeah, it's the final key it's locked behind. You get to it by going inside the castle, and then there's a hidden door. Oh shoot, I'm out of magic. Crap. And then you climb a bunch of stairs and jump off the top of the castle. You land on top of where the shop is. There's also 2 chests hiding down underneath that shop. Okay, so that was 30 fights right there. So 60 more. But yeah, it's called the Metal Babble Shop. I don't remember if both the other items in there or not. I'm pretty sure it does. I'm pretty sure that's the Metal Babble Shop, is basically known as. I don't know if it sells both of the last items or just one of them. I mean, if someone wanted to donate for me to get all Metal Babble gear, I'll do it. We'll get plenty of casino action. Plenty of hot casino action. Elevating shoes, I think they drop, or Metal Babbles, I think, drop elevating shoes. Or shoes of happiness, I should say. They might drop magic hats also, I don't know. But I'm pretty sure, like, shoes of happiness is one of their drops. But I don't know if they do hats of happiness, though. Yeah, we would basically be playing slots. Because there's nothing else that I would trust. So after this, we gotta learn Gadabout. Because we can't learn Luminary without Gadabout, so... So after this, we'll switch to Gadabout. They do drop Happy Hats? Okay. It might be one is a rare drop and one is their normal drop. Going to Kaboomal. We should have no issues or finishing this class for Carver without having to use the inn again. Especially since we got 30 fights off of just Millie. We only needed 90 fights overall. We got 110 the first time, so getting 90 is no issue at all. So yeah, Gadabout will be 155. Luminary is 220. By the way, the anyone who's curious, the Dragon Quest anime that's coming back in October, Dino Daiboken. They released like a TV trailer and the entrance theme for it. Anime. Well, it's the old anime, because you know how they used to have Dino Daiboken. Daiboken, I think is how it is. That used to be in like the 90s. And I don't know if they're bringing, I don't know if they're just adding episodes to it. Oh, Nevin's out of magic, crap. Or if they're creating an entire anime out of it, I'm not sure what the premise is. I don't think they're just remaking it, I think they're releasing actual new episodes. But yeah, it comes back in October. That's easy, solution, Epic. Play the NES version, or you can't get to level 99. In Dragon Warrior 2, the highest you can get is Hero 50. I think it's Hero 50, Canic 40, and Princess 35. It's either that or 50, 45, 40. I can never remember. Oh no. Like, the highest level you can get is Maidenhall. The hero can only get to 50. So there's ranked 7. We're only 30 fights, 29 fights away now. Oh no, they're caps. There's like 50, 40, and 35, I think, is the caps. Yeah, Dragon Warrior 1 caps at 30. Okay, is it 50, 40, 30? I thought it was like 50, 40, 35 or something. But yeah, there are level caps. 50, 45, 40. I never remember because I never grind that far. They just released a PV yesterday, or today, Cool Facts. I posted it in my Discord. I could probably get the link. Hold on a second. Let's see. Opening theme. Copy. Shameless button prints. Hey, I'm trying to get people to come to my Discord. I think that's it. Come hang out with us as we talk about Flam's laundry. Should probably clear out my inventory. Starting to get full of pot lids, turtle shells, and crap. And she giggles every time I say I'm eating sloppy joes. I haven't had a sloppy joe in like weeks now. I think I'm due for one. Now I'm trying to wait for ground beef to go on sale again. And thank you, Flam, for the host, by the way. For the shameless button press. Oh yeah, any of the money I'm basically earning through ConQuest, I'm now really trying to save it. As much as I can. Don't mind me. Trying to get something that was out of range. Okay. Back to kabooming. Okay, let's see. Gadabout is next. After this. Once we do Gadabout and Luminary, we can actually go beat the final boss of this game. Who could still give me fits, by the way. He is a real jerk. I don't know, I've never fought him at these levels before, so I don't know how much of a jerk he's gonna be. I've never fought him at these levels with, like, actual classes. I think it's Dragon Quest III, Lamp Station. I think it's based on the third game. Okay. Give that to you. Now it's my turn to kaboom until we finish. Anime. Oh, that's it? We're already done? Damn, okay. Transfer that to you. I like it. That wasn't too long. Go, go, go. Next. Time to make a joke out of Carver. So this one's only 155 fights. Only two more to go, y'all. 2 more. Well, he still has Gladiator he has to master also. But Gladiator is something we'll be working on. While we're trying to level, get the 50 fights in Liquid Metal. I should see what abilities are in Liquid Metal Slime. Carver, so bam, 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 bam. Just gadabouts. Gladiator's 5 now. Then we got Sage, Ranger, so all we need is Gadabout and Luminary. What abilities does Liquid Metal Slime have? Wow, they don't have a lot of abilities. Oh, rank 6 Liquid Metal Slime is Magic Burst. I didn't know that. So Liquid Metal Slime, for the most part, their abilities suck until you hit rank 6. They get none Kaklang, none Zoom, none. And then they get Magic Burst, Lightning Storm, and Big Banga. What the hell? You get garbage, 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 garbage. Boom! Blow stuff up. Okay, 155 fights. In fact, I don't even need to use Wii in this one. Because we're easily going to get the halfway point. Without having to do a bunch of inventory shuffling. We'll see if we can get to rank 6, which is 82 fights. Hi, Maniac. It's so sweet of Bowie that he sent you in my direction when I'm grinding. I am grinding right now, but I am playing all the Dragon Quest games, if that's what you're here for. Let's see, in there. Oh yeah. We're only in the 6th game of the series so far that I'm doing. So if you love Dragon Quest, there's 2 more months of Dragon Quest content coming. Duh, Bowie's such a good guy. I'm gonna have to give Bowie head pats. If my head doesn't get lost in his hair. That's not who I want to attack. I'm hoping this kills the turtle. Okay. But yeah, right now we're trying to grind for some class ranks. I am forced to turn Carver into a hero rank. Or into a hero class. But we've done most of the grinding so far, so... we only got pretty much 2 more classes to grind. And we're already at the end game. Hi, Bowie. Thank you for the raid, Bower. You're just in time to watch me grind. Congratulations. And thank you, Bowie, for the 60 months of support. Whee! How do you whistle underwater? Like a dolphin. But welcome everyone from Bowie's stream. I'm literally been spending the last 3 hours grinding. And I still probably have another hour to an hour and a half left to go. Oh, no complaints. Besides everyone making me doing dumb things, but that's the point of my event. Is I'm doing something very similar to what Bowie does with Camelot Month, except I basically play through all the Dragon Quest games and let people decide how I play the games. They can have me do really dumb things, like grind Carver into a hero. Or, you know, make me play Terry's Wonderland with nothing but slimes. It's your call on how what I do and how badly you make things, or how hard you make things for me. Except for I don't call mine like Dragon Quest month because this is gonna take 2 to 3 months to complete. There's no month Dragon Quest monthing anything. Punkachino. Time to pull out the Punkachino, y'all. I haven't showed the picture for this beer yet, but... Stop doing freaking Kafrizzles! The heck? Stop doing Kafrizzles! No! Y'all are bad at being AI, okay? You are never gonna grow up to be Skynet if you keep up that stuff. Skynet is beneath you. Well, thank you, Todd Father. So this is my favorite, by the way, of the Elysium bunch of beers, pumpkin ales that I've been drinking. This is Punkachino. It's a coffee pumpkin ale. Look at it, and it has a pretty cool picture. This is my Elysian Punkachino. This is by far my favorite of the 4 pumpkins. It's just so smooth. It tastes like coffee and pumpkin. Yeah, we're just having a good old time here. Drinking beer, grinding enemies. Talking marathon. You know, we got a Questing for Glory, we got a Questing for Glory charity event coming up here soon, Oh, Elysian is a local brewery up here, Todd. So we get their stuff all the time. But yeah, for those who weren't here earlier or haven't noticed, Questing for Glory is putting on their annual RPG speedrunning marathon on the RPG Limit Break channel, and we just announced that we're going to be raising money for NAMI, National Alliance on Mental Illness. Generally, that's the merit charity that RPG Limit Break generally raises funds for, but we decided to go ahead and do it this year. And just so we can make sure that NAMI still gets help. And we're going to open up game submissions in 1 week. It's going to be a change because we've never done a charity event for Questing for Glory. So this is a totally new bounds for me. I've never put together a charity event before. Okay, so I am out of magic. But it's cool because, you know, Limit Break is going to give us a hand. Make sure things run smooth. Make sure we don't screw things up too badly. So yeah, exciting grinding. Exciting grinding. Yeah, it's kind of hard to put together a cosplay when there's no conventions right now. I mean, you could do it just for the sake of, like, taking pictures online. I always joke there's only 2 cosplays I could fit in. One is Choji from Naruto, and the other is well, I could do 3. Choji, or Yangus. Because I could definitely fit in Yangus. And I could also do, Talon. I could also do Talon. Those would be the only 3 that would work for me. But I don't think anyone wants to see my chest. No, I can't do Hagrid. He's tall. I'm just fat. I'm corpulent. I'm not tall. I'm actually very short. I'm only like 5'7". Like, I'm a tiny guy. Kung Fu Panda could be it. I could do Beverly Hills Ninja also. I could definitely pull off Chris Farley in Beverly Hills Ninja, okay? I don't know, what about that guy who did Kung Pao Enter the Fist? He wasn't really a fat guy, but when it comes to, like, ninjas and karate, he was pretty good. That was ranked 4, by the way. We're at 45 fights. I don't know what my favorite Chris Farley movie would be. I mean, Tommy Boy is really freaking good. You could definitely go with Tommy Boy. Black Sheep was another good one. I live in a van down by the river. I mean, you could just love his SNL stuff, you know? You don't have to love his movies, just love what he did on Saturday Night Live. You know, someone else who I miss is definitely John Candy. Another big guy who went too young. Although he didn't go that young, but he still went fairly young. I've been wanting to watch his last movie again. Like, I don't know, most people have never heard of John Candy's final movie, but that the one he passed on, or when he passed away making. And it's such a great it's such a great never not known movie. It's called Wagons East. Yeah. It is such an amazing freaking movie, and no one knows about it. One more. Crud, I was hoping he would do an AoE, but he didn't. It's like it's a play on the Wild West theme, except for it's the opposite. Like a bunch of Easterners moved out west and they couldn't handle the Wild Wild West, so then they basically decide to go back east, and then the entire U.S. government is trying to stop them because they're trying to expand to the west, to the frontier. And this this group of idiots that's building a caravan is starting to go back east. So they literally, like, send, like, the cavalry and the assassins and everything to try to stop this wagon. It's just great. Phil Hartman's a good one, too, yeah. Are we there yet? You know, there's a lot of great ones, like Andy Kaufman. Man. So we want to hit rank 6 is what we're looking for before we go use the inn. Rank 6 is tongue lash or tongue bashing. That's about the halfway point for this class. Then we got one more class that we gotta grind. And then we can move on to beating the final boss of this game. Because we're at the final dungeon. We're just pausing to get caught up on donation incentives. I don't like this encounter. Oh yeah, lots. You know, 1, 2, 4, 8, 11 technically. Job system is only... That was Nap. Nap was, yeah, rank 5. So we want to get 15 more encounters right now. 14 now. Yeah, the job system was only in 3, 6, and 9. Well, yeah, 3, 6, 7, and 9. My bad. Can't forget 7. Although in 3 it was very minor. Like, you only had, you know, the base classes plus Sage. '11, you had Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3, monster classes. They had 50 plus classes that you can become in Dragon Quest VII. I think it's 52 or 54. 54 different classes it is. Because it's 34 and 20. Yeah, Dragon Quest VII, you can have 20 human vocations and 34 monster vocations. Seven was the pedestal one. Yeah, it's the one that takes you like 300 hours to beat. Oh, I love 7. I've already done 7 this ConQuest though, but there are VODs that I highlighted. I've highlighted everything, and you can find all of the VODs on YouTube. I have my own playlist and everything, so if you want to go back and watch any of the VODs or anything for Dragon ConQuest, everything will be saved. And we're going to go through 27 or 28 games. I'm actually working on the next game, by the way. So there is another game that we just figured out how to get working on emulator because you can't technically play the game anymore. And that's Dragon Quest Wars, because it's a DSiWare game. But I think someone has figured out how to get it to work on emulator. So I need to test it to make sure that it works. If it does, I will add a Forbidden Donut incentive to add Dragon Quest Wars to ConQuest. A tactical Dragon Quest game. I don't think I can do Wi-Fi. Nope, Smug, but we're getting there. Okay, so there's rank 6. That's all we need right now. That's basically beyond, a little bit beyond the halfway point. I don't know, Bubbly. That's why I gotta test it out. So this game has jobs, vocations, Todd. And in order to unlock the jobs... Wait, where am I going? In order to unlock the jobs, you have to fight encounters. No, Smug, because people donated $50 for this. So, damn it, they're going to get it. So, yeah, I have to fight a certain amount of encounters to master a class. And then, in order to reach one of the donation incentives, I need to master certain classes. So, I basically need to do approximately 200 and... or about approximately 300 more fights to master these last two classes. I'm at 82 out of 155 for this job. And then the next job requires 220 fights. But we've done a lot of fights so far today. Let's see, how many fights have we approximately done so far? I can give you an idea. We did 82. And then merchants. We did 65. And then, let's see, Ranger was 200. Sage was 270. Merchant was 130. We've done approximately 750 fights today. In 3.5 hours. But the grind is going to be faster than it was at the beginning. Because I have more people that can cast Kaboom now than I did at the beginning. Oh yeah, thank goodness for Whistle. So I wouldn't be shocked if it takes about 1 more hour to do it. I bet we could, Mario, but we're not going to. Well, we're not actually technically done grinding after that. Because after that, I still need about 100 encounters. 100 and 150 gladiator encounters. But I also need 50 liquid metal slime encounters. No, it's battles 1. So I still have like another 15 minutes of grinding to do after I beat the boss and I get the liquid metal slime vocation. No, we just move on to the next game. Thankfully, there's no grinding in Rocket Slime. Because there's no such thing as levels in Rocket Slime. So we get a break from grinding in Rocket Slime. We just get to have some dumb... Depending on donation incentives, Rocket Slime is probably going to be a one-stream game, by the way. Oh yeah, I could grind. There, you're right, correction. There is potential grinding depending on if people donate for it or not. I may or may not mention that, by the way. Yeah, because I really don't want to find 30 goodie bags. There technically is a grinding thing that you could do in Rocket Slime. For the stupid museum. But yeah, Rocket Slime is just goofy fun, y'all. We just shoot animals and rockets out of giant tanks and go around bashing our heads into everything. Rocket Slime is just that game where it makes no sense at all. You just sit back, enjoy the puns, and have fun. It's still probably a one-stream game, though. Like, the speedrun is 2.5 hours long, y'all. Like, the game, I could probably finish it in 8-9 hours without an issue, even with most grinding incentives. Even if I have to collect all 100 slimes, which, by the way, that is a donation incentive, is to collect all 100 slimes. If not, I'm only going to collect like 50 or 60 of them or something. If you want Mori slime, you got to collect all 100 slimes. If you guys want Spirit Gusto... I mean, if someone donates for all tank battles, I'll do it. I might have to look up where a couple of them are. Because I don't know if I remember where 100% of the tank battles are. This is for class grind, KZD. We're trying to get Carver all of his jobs. Gotta win fights to get classes. Also, sometime during the Luminary grind, I'm gonna go make my sandwich. Because I'd rather eat it when I'm not fighting the final boss. I hate when you do Kafrizzle there. It's so annoying. Oh wow, wasted all of those kabooms. For nothing. No, don't discard it. You're right, it's too good, it's too meatier to discard. Nope, I didn't want to attack that. Crap. Oh well, she's probably just going to Thunderbolt Blade anyways. Or Crackle, because she had the magic. Either way works. But yeah, so my goal is to finish this today, to finish this game. Also, by the way, when I do finish this game, I will be raffling off for someone to decide the next game after Rocket Slime. For those who don't know, for Dragon Conquest, generally, I let you all decide the order of games. So once I'm done with this game, I will open up the raffles, and whoever wins can pick the next game after Rocket Slime. That I haven't done before, of course. So if there's a game you really want me to see me play, well, you're going to have to be here in a few hours. Or come back in a few hours for it. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to grind a few King Metal slimes because I'm only going to be in the low 40s. Yuck. I was hoping to be in the mid to high 40s. So I might have to grind a few King Metal slimes. So that should be 118 fights. Yep. 118 out of 155 for this job. Oh no, you're fine. Pick DS games. Just get them all out of the way right now. Might as well just finish them all right now. Don't have to carry my DS anymore. I've done a bunch of DS games and 3DS games so far, so I've been holding this DS a lot this month. And I actually... Almost every game I play in ConQuest will be on hardware. There's only a couple that aren't because of English patches. Like, I can't do Torneko 1 on console. I could if I owned an SD or an SNES or an SD2 SNES, but I don't own one, so I can't. Because that's a Super Famicom game with an English translation patch. And if I do Dragon Quest Wars, I won't be able to do that on console. Because that's a DSiWare game. And there's one other. What was the other game that I can't do on console? Oh, Caravan Heart. Caravan Heart is a GBA game, but it's an English translation patch. And I don't have a flash card to play. Well, technically, I could play it on my DS, but my DS has sound issues right now. And, like, audio issues, and I don't want to subject you all to audio issues. So, I'll play that one on emulator. But yeah, so that's out of the 28 games I'm potentially playing, only 3 of them are going to be emulator. Everything else will be done on consoles. And yes, that's how many Dragon Quest games I freaking own, okay? If you count literally every Dragon Quest game I own on every console, and how many copies of Dragon game, I wouldn't be shocked if I have 50 Dragon Quest games that I own. Between all of the consoles, like the fact that I own 3 versions of Dragon Quest XI, and I'll probably own a 4th version come December. Poggers. I need to add some more emotes. I need to get around to bothering IEP if he can make the crab rave cancer for me. Because I came up with a great idea during Terry's Wonderland to take the slime cancer, the giant mecha crab slime, and turn it into a crab rave. And he said he would make it a peepo. It would be a peepo crab wave, is what it would be. He said he would gladly make another Dragon Quest peepo themed emote for me. So I should see if he could make that for me. I don't know if he'll be able to, just because he has to find the assets for it, but... Imagine a cancer with a Gulaces in it. Although I don't know how well that would turn out. Because it might be hard to see the fact that there's a slime in it, or that Peepo is in it. Whistle, 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 whistle while you work. Man, I can't wait. We're not too far. We can see the finish line now, by the way, for this grind. There's only one more class after this, but we can start to see the finish line. Oh, you know what I need to do, by the way? We're just killing time here. I need to... Let's see, clips. Clips in my channel. There it is. No, I don't want to download it. I mean, I want to download it, but it's cool, but... I have to do this for... Copy link. Who do I copy? How do I copy the link of this? Come on. Thank you. Stupid things are getting caught. Okay.
4 months later.
Here we go. There we go. I need to do this for Swoog. I'm sorry. It's a clip that someone made for me the other day, but I have to do it for Swoog. Swoog hasn't had a chance to hear it yet. For those that are curious, this was the clip. I need to make sure Swoog here sees this. There we go. Oh, is that it? Are we done? He is rank 8. Let's go. One more job to do, and then we're done with this grind for now. 220 fights to go, y'all. Till I max out Luminary. So he's got all of the 9 tier 1 professions. And then this is the other one we have left to do, but we're already halfway through it. So we just need Luminary. Plus finish Gladiator, that equals Hero, baby. So our goal is to hit rank 6. Rank 6 will be enough to get me to the halfway point, which is 110 fights, and then we can use the inn. No, I'm just going to unlock it. Screw on maxing it out. Although it's only 150 fights to max it, I don't want to max that too, please. Unless I really, really need to because of the HD regen. But I don't know if I'll max it. I might just go to at least rank 4, which gives me HP regen. There's nothing ever said that I had to max it. Just that I had to make him a hero. Okay, 220 fights. Let's go. I wish I would have got more grinding done before I got to this point. But at least I did some grinding. Imagine if I didn't do, like, if I did almost no grinding. If I didn't have, like, 7 vocations already done before I got started this grind. Talk about mind-numbing. That would have been. So once we get rank 6, that's the halfway point, and we can go and use the inn. Rank 6 would be Hustle Dance. Go figure. Man, this beer is good. Ka-clang, baby. Do. So I think for Mortimer, what I'm gonna do is I'm just basically gonna do Kaboom spam along with Giga Slash. Like, I'll have we do Giga Slash on, like, one arm and then the next. And then I'll just try to... So, yeah, the final boss of this game, for those who don't know, is a jerk. He has three... Well, he has several... He has 3 phases, but Phase 3 is the only one that matters. And Phase 3 comes with 3 body parts, and 2 of the body parts can revive the other body parts. One has Zing and the other has Kazing. So you generally have to kill the 2 arms, the 2 hands, at the same time. Which, by the way, they have different health totals. Otherwise, they'll just start reviving all the other body parts. It's really annoying. Like, the speedrun takes extra care to count damage. To try to kill the hands at the same time. Well, it's actually worse than the Super Famicom. The original Super Famicom version, I think the boss has a higher damage output, but you could kill one of the hands because one of the hands doesn't revive. So you could actually, like, focus down a hand to take out one of the attacks every round, and then deal with the other 2 parts. But in the DS version, oh no. You take out the 2 hands at the same time, or you risk getting revived. So you know how the speedrun deals with that, by the way? So this is so I haven't done the speedrun strats because you all banned that, but the speedrun strats of this game is to basically, we have a manipulation, a clock manipulation that we do for the casino, and we manipulate the casino in a way to give us 627,000 casino coins or something like that. And then we take those casino coins and we buy 12 Kerplunk bracers. And we buy about 20 to, I don't know, eventually anywhere from like 15 to 30 Yggdrasil leaves. Because we need that many because every boss is going to kill us. And we buy the best armor and shields that we can at the time. And we just basically brute force our way through the game. We do almost 0 class grinding. I think the only class grinding we do is like 15 encounters that we have to do by a certain point to make sure we have like double up on our warriors or on our gladiators or focus strength or something. I don't remember. But that's literally the DS speedrun. Is we go into the Mortimer fight with 13 Kerplunk bracers, and we just blast away until he kills 90% of our people, and then we have someone put on a Kerplunk bracer, die and revive and heal everyone else, and go again. That's the strategy that we came up with for the speedrun of this game, is to literally floor tank the final boss. So yeah, that's why one of the donation incentives was to eliminate casino manipulation. So I wasn't able to cheat the casino into getting good gear, and to being able to buy a bunch of Yggdrasil leaves and all of that good stuff. I was actually forced to play the game how it's intended to be played. Oh man, I won't do Max Draconian Quest. That's too much, dude. I'd rather do all accolades % than do Max Draconian Quest, okay? Kerplunk Dance is rank 4. Rip Vuvits in your metal slime. Hey Vuvits, I'll make a deal with you, okay? I will make a deal with you. How about, okay? I got something that might make you happy. So I, as a donation incentive, have reached, included a DW 1 through 4 randomizer, like Relay or whatever, as one of the games, but with hard flags. I will gladly use the most vicious Dragon Quest 1 seed that you can find if you find one you want to give me. When it comes to that point. I know you've been dying to give me a seed to use. If you could find using the most vicious seed that you want to give me, using whatever Dragon Warrior 1 randomizer flags you want, I will do it. Because I'm already gonna do randomize. The 4 randomizers I'm gonna do are already going to be like not the easy flags, but I figured you have always had these seeds that you've been passing along to Nestcard and playing, and if you ever came across one that is terrifying and you want me to run it using whatever flags that you want me to do, I will take it. Otherwise, I will just randomly roll one. Oh no, I'm sure he'll find a seed that has armor and sword in Sharlock. Trust me. I don't know when I'll do it. It's whenever someone picks it for me to do during ConQuest, but I mean, it could take me a month or 2 to get there, but you've always wanted me to do one of your seeds on stream. I will take the worst that you have if you want me to. Okay, I'll give you the option, the first option to give me the seed if you want. Whether it's completely vicious, cruel, whether it's alright, whether it's tricky, whatever you want, I'll give you the ability to choose my Dragon Warrior 1 ROM. So, like, if you come across one that's absolutely terrifying, feel free to save it for me. I don't know. It's when anyone picks it in ConQuest. It could be a week, it could be a month, it could be whatever, but you'll have a like a 1 game notice is what you'll have. Basically. In fact, I might put a call out to the other randomizers, to like 2, 3, and 4, if they want to find their cruelest, worst seed that they have that they hiding around somewhere, and they want me to do it. I will gladly take their seed and do it for the relay. I mean, I want y'all. You guys, that was the $2,000 goal. I want you all to get your money's worth. No easy flags, no ludicrous, no standard flags. If you got something cruel that you want me to do as a rando, that's fine, Vuvitz. I'll let you know. I'll let you know when someone picks it on the wheel. So, and probably an estimate on how many days it'll take for me to get there. So that's a call to anyone who's listening in chat, by the way. If you have some really wicked Dragon Warrior 2, 3, 4 randomizer seeds that you play on the side, and you have a very special one that you want to save for me to do when I do the DW 1 through 4 relay, bring it on. Give it to me. I mean, ultimately, I'll play the seed how I want, but if you find something that you really like and you want me to do it, I will play that seed. I just naturally learned Kazing. Damn. What is rank 5? Rank 5 is Spooky Aura. We're trying to get rank 6 Carver before we go to an inn, which is going to take almost all of my magic to pull off. Dang, stop being my input. I think I'm getting tired of whistling, y'all. I want to be done with this grind. We're close to done with this grind, okay? We're getting close. I know I keep saying that, but okay, there's Spooky Aura. We only got 150 more fights to go in this grind. Which means I'm gonna go make my sandwich soon, by the way. So I want to get the sandwich in me to go with the beer while I get ready. Dang, I almost finished my second beer. Rip that, by the way. For the third beer, I want to make sure I got a good sandwich in me. So once I go use the inn at 110 encounters, I will take a break to a few minutes to go and make my sandwich. Make my lunch. Drinking pumpkin ale and grinding monsters. Yay-haw! Hey, a Nuxie. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to kill some King Metals too, y'all. I don't think I can just go with what I have. I think I'm gonna have to kill a few King Metals also. Which means I might have to stock up on Hella Hammers. I posted that clip in Swoogy's Discord, so I'm getting some good chuckles out of it. So if you see me randomly like giggling or smiling, it's because I'm reading what's going on. The clip about the sweet potato god. I guess you gotta know Swoogie to understand what that clip was really about. I haven't heard him respond yet, though. I'm waiting for him to respond to it. Yep, but we're getting close. We're only about 120 or 130 fights away. We're getting really close. We're on the last... Well, I still need to master Gladiator. But Gladiator is one that I can master while I'm... Oops, not Kazapple. Kaboom. Is one that I can master while I'm getting the 50 fights for Liquid Metal Slime class required for Nocturnus. But yeah, we're almost done with this grind after like almost 5 hours. We're almost done grinding at that point. Once I master Luminary, oops, I forgot to. Once I master Luminary, I will move on to beating Mortimer and unlocking the post game. We just need to hit rank 6 to be at the halfway point here. Trust me, I am totally ready to be done with the grind. Not gonna lie. I can't answer that for you, Stormy. The Hoda outfit, is that the wolf outfit? I forgot to kaboom. Oops. Is that the wolf outfit? Not necessarily 100%ing. Yeah, you could buy one of the pieces in one of the shops in the post-game hobby. There's one of the shops in Hodo sells the wolf armor or whatever. You know, it's a me, a Mario, Stormy. People are only doing that, by the way, Stormy, because the game is only going to be on sale for 7 months. That's the only reason people are doing it. If they wouldn't have said that, no one would be scalping the damn game. Oh, I'm probably not going to buy it. I've never played any of those games, and I don't have any desire to play those games. I've never played the... I've almost never played a single 3D Mario game. I think I played like New Super Mario Brothers or something on the 3DS. And I think that's it. Other than that, I've played Mario 1, 2, 3, and Super Mario World. Those are that's my Mario experience. Because I never owned the consoles to play any of those games. Hey, Fire Prince. Nice. Yeah, just I never played those games, so I never owned the consoles to play those games, so I just never did. I think they are hobby. Off the top of my head. There's Hustle Dance. Okay, we're done with this part of the grind right now. Let's go use the inn. Although I probably could have kept going a little bit more, but I don't think it was needed there. So that's the halfway point. We have 110 encounters left. This is also where I'm going to take a break for a few minutes. And get a sandwich made and use the restroom. So yep, so I'm gonna take care of this. Whoa, my bad. Hold on a second. There we go. I clicked the wrong button. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna go make a sandwich, y'all, and use the restroom. So I'll be gone for about 3 minutes. So I will be back in about 3 minutes to finish. In the meanwhile, I'm gonna play some ads to steal some Twitch pennies from y'all. So I'll show you shortly. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. You sound like such an old lady, Stormy. Okay, 110 more fights, then we're done with this grind right now. Everyone missed Blockbuster because it's gone. Depends which version, Vuvitz. Because I gotta see if I can get a hold of it. Well, the good news is you can eat all the Lunchables you want. You can buy them in any grocery store. How can you say you're old, Stormy? If you're old, then you miss the days of drinking Jolt Cola, okay? No, you're only old when you miss the days of drinking Jolt Cola. Jolt Cola was seriously the good stuff back in the day. Yeah, I'm so old. I miss when Coke had real cocaine in it. You want to know how old I am? My mom used to tell me. No, I didn't see the clip, Bubits, but I think I remember that clip. Okay? You want to know how old I am? My mom used to tell me what my favorite TV show was when I was a baby. She says I would always get excited about this show and find a way to bust out of my stroller. You remember those strollers, like the round strollers that you could plop a baby in the center and they could basically, it has like a circular table and they can basically go any direction they want? I used to find a way to bump myself off the edge of a table to get out of that stroller to crawl up to the TV anytime Barney Miller was on TV. Okay? I don't know how many people remember Barney Miller. I used to watch shows like Barney Miller and Soap. I'm so old. My birthday is in Roman numerals, okay? It's a good sandwich, y'all. I'm almost choking on it a little bit, but it's a good sandwich. Oh yeah, Stormy? No, I'm smart. I'm old. I might be old, but I'm also smart, Dragon Darch. I'm not moving back there. I was born April 9th, y'all. April 9th is my B-day. I'm sure you can figure out my freaking age. My social security number is... Let me see. It's... No. Although Mario is older than me. He's got me beat in age, at least. Mario is definitely grandpa. Plus me, no one would ever move back to Florida if they had the chance. If they were smart. The heck? Okay, there we go. No, Purple Mario is older than me. I'm definitely older than Mario. I'm pretty sure I'm older than the Mario arcade game that came before Super Mario Brothers. Yes, Stormy, you are just a baby. Oh, dang, yeah, I was born before 1981. Definitely. Or 83. I was definitely born before 1983. I don't care. I tell people I'm 39 years old. It says it in my damn profile. If anyone actually read a Twitch streamer's profile, you would know how old I am. I don't disguise it. But actually, I technically do disguise it. Because it's in my Twitch profile and no one ever reads a damn Twitch profile. People don't even read the layouts. Why do you think they're gonna read your Twitch profile? Yeah, this stream is the retirement home for a reason, y'all. Because I'm pretty sure the average age of people in my chat is about 35. Maybe it might be down to 33 depending on the day. But there's a reason why my chat is the retirement home. I was born in New York, DD. But yeah, almost everyone that ever comes to my chat is usually in their 30s, at least. You got a few that are in the high 20s, but teenagers? Nah. They never see a teenager in my chat. If you do, you might get lucky. No, if Ninja hosted my chat, my medium age would go down to 12, Mario, okay? Wow, we got someone who's a teenager. Welcome, Super Spooner. You're a unique person here. Yeah, look, see, everyone's around their mid-30s to 40. You think I joke when I say my chat is the retirement home? Most people are in their 30s or, you know, or 40s. We got a couple babies there, like J-Rock and Ark and Super Spooner. Got a couple of young babes in the chat. I'm pretty sure I was out of high school and college when Dragon Quest VIII came out. I look young and beautiful without a beard. But no one else agrees. I know, Mario. My entire chat is gonna go through a midlife crisis the same time I do. Believe it or not, Daryl, there was like 4 years when I streamed without a beard. Clean shaven and beautiful. Don't worry, y'all. Once Dragon ConQuest is over, because that'll be, you know, probably mid-October. That's the time where I'm allowed to shave. Unless, okay, so I have a technicality that I can get out on, by the way, y'all. Okay, so listen to this. I thought about this. I'm brilliant. Okay, by the way. Okay, so the idea was I was supposed to keep the beard until RPG Limit Break this year, right? But it got delayed first off, okay, until October. And so okay, I'll keep it until October, until Limit Break, because the exact definition was I had to keep the beard until after RPG Limit Break 2021. Or 2020, I mean. That was the exact definition. So, okay, so I says, it's still 2020, and RPG Limit Break was supposed to happen in October, so I'll keep it until October. And then they canceled. So now, okay, I am free, by the way, along those lines of the definition. There is no Limit Break in 2020. I am technically free from that, but I'm technically not. But I have a technicality that I can get out on. November 2nd through the 9th, Questing for Glory is working with RPG Limit Break to create an event to raise money for Nami. That is my technicality. November 9th, you have no excuse to force me to keep my beard. That is my technicality. Unless Questing for Glory gets canceled. So I figure I'll keep it until after ConQuest, which should end in October sometime. No, but it's brought to you with the support of RPG Limit Break. It even says it in the definition of what we posted today. The Minds of Questing for Glory with support from RPG Limit Break. I never said the RPG Limit Break event. I just said RPG Limit Break 2020. I'm just using technicalities here, okay? To save my own butt. I mean, it's not technically the replacement for RPG Limit Break. It's just we're doing it to help out in lieu of RPG Limit Break. Yes, I said 2020. Actually, the definition was RPG Limit Break 2020 in May. But I allowed the wiggle room of, okay, I'll let it go till October because, you know, it's a gray scale. You got both arguments. Yeah, so I got to shave before November. As long as I shave it before November, we're good. Oh, this fight sucks. Although she should Thunderbolt Blade, yeah. I don't want to be Sanda. I want to be young and beautiful again. I can't be young and beautiful again when I have a beard with gray going down my, with streaks of gray in it. I could be Mini Hagrid. You know how there's Mini Me? I could be Mini Hagrid. Do you know how... I thought about dyeing it one time, but I saw how freaking difficult it is to dye a beard, especially by yourself. Forget that. If I tried to dye my beard silver, you guys, I would turn half the walls in my apartment silver in the process. Like, don't trust me with anything technical or artistic. Like, that's actually a warning label that comes around attached to my ass. You just have to get really close to see it, which most people don't, so that's why no one ever sees it. My butt has a warning label on it. But I sit on it all day, so no one sees it. Don't let this idiot get close to anything technical or artistic. I am like Homer Simpson, okay? If you asked me to draw a stick figure, I would find a way for it to catch on fire and blow up. Like how Homer Simpson blows up a cereal when he makes it, sets a cereal on fire. I'm pretty sure I could set my apartment on fire drawing a stick figure. I don't know how, but I would find a way to do it. Ah. Ew. It's better than the Switch battery life. I know exactly how well a 3DS battery is because I have forgotten to plug it into the wall during a speed run before and had my runs die in the middle of it because the battery ran out. I know exactly how impressive the 3DS battery. So here's the thing, okay? So I have a DS and a 3DS capture card, okay? So you see I got 2 cords coming off of this. The black cord here goes to my PC. It captures the audio and the video. The gray one is my actual battery that's plugged into the wall. Okay? So if you forget to plug that in, this doesn't charge your DS, and your DS dies, your 3DS. Now the DS capture card has 2 cables also, but its cables are the black one, which is for video and charges the DS, and then you have an audio jack which captures the audio. So they're totally different setups, by the way, for DS and 3DS. Oops. The lesson of the story is don't speedrun Dragon Quest VII 3DS. That's the story of the lesson. Okay, we're getting close to being done. If we're switching the Meteorite Bracer to Wii, then we're getting close to finishing. Not Kazapple. So we're just looking for him to finish mastering a Luminary, which gets me what? Song of Salvation. Okay, see ya, Fire Prince. I can't wait for Dragon Quest XII to be the prequel to Dragon Quest VI. Because, why not? This is technically the prequel in the Zenithian series. So why not have it the 12 be the prequel to this? Hey, Scratch. Thank you. We're almost done grinding, y'all! We're in this final stretch here. Sometime in this next handful of encounters. If I can ever frickin' stop fat-fingering the party talk button. Although we're not entirely done with the grind, we can at least move on. Don't say something like that, Nikki Kian. Because they... So you... Most people don't know this because they didn't pay attention or realize it, but you know Dragon Quest 1 through 3 that came out on the Switch? You do realize that the Dragon Quest 1 hero is Mario? If you look, he has the mustache, the bulbous nose. They turned the Dragon Quest 1 hero in the Switch version of Dragon Quest 1 into Mario. That was an Easter egg that I've never seen anyone talk about before that I somehow picked up on. So we gained about 6 or 7 levels in this grind today so far, by the way. Not bad for 5 hours of work. To gain like 6 or 7 levels. I think people are too busy trying to get remakes and HD remasters. I think they should focus on making new, good games. I have no problem with, you know, Square Enix releasing Dragon Quest 12 in complete 8-bit mode. I would be perfectly fine. Make it like an old school 16-bit RPG. I don't care. I'd be perfectly happy. Of course, it might not sell very well, but I would be perfectly happy. I haven't hit it yet. I'm not paying attention, right? Nope. There we go. Bazinga! Meteorite bracer to you. Okay. We did it, y'all. We're not 100% done, but we're pretty damn close now. Now we can go beat the final boss of this game. Or I could go grind a few King Metal Slimes. I feel like I'm going to have to do a little bit of experience grinding. I don't want to kill the King Slimes yet, though. Because I think I can get class experience while killing them. And I would rather to get that class experience while I'm trying to grind up the other classes that I need. I don't know if I'm going to do Nocturnus in 20 turns, okay? That's going to require hours more of grinding. Okay, so you are going to go back into a Gladiator. Do I want Gladiator or Hero? I think I want to go Hero. Because I get the 80 HP regen a turn. And 110 more hit points, yeah. For a cost of slightly less, you know, attack power. Carver. Okay, so Luminary, Ranger, Sage, all 9 of these. The only thing that's left is the 100 or 120 encounters or so I got to do as a gladiator. And that will unlock his hero class. And I think I'm going to keep the other 2 sages. We're fine there. Lizzie is going to go back to being a dragon. No, we can't, Big Daryl. It's too late for that road. So much garbage that I picked up as drops. Saw blades. Got the Dragon's Bane there. Sands of Time we want to have for Fireclaw. Do I got this for someone that can equip? Yeah, I think you should definitely take that. I don't think the Platinum Shield will be good for anyone that I'm using. No, don't discard. Transfer that to... we'll give the Dragon's Bane to the dragon. Because that seems nice. Put some gear on the stupid dragon. In case I need to actually use it in combat. Wait, that's the wrong thing. Stop discarding everything. Poor dragon's gonna be dressed up now. I could do hella armor on someone. Sure, I'll give it to you. We are making progress. Yes, I know Lizzie's cursed. Let's see. We probably want to throw that out there. We'll take the Kerplunk Bracer in case we need it for something. In case we need a quick heal. Flame armor. No, I don't need to. Here we go. Give the slime something. Actually, you know what else we can give him? Silver platter. The slime does have Omni Heal, so if it can soak a hit, I wouldn't mind it. In case I need to do an emergency Omni Heal. Well, considering how much higher level than I normally am at this point, I want to say that this shouldn't be too much of an issue, considering my classes and levels. Get their health up a ways. The seeds of magic, the only other seeds that I have left. No, I wanted to use it. Gotta get that magic burst going. Crap, I mashed it. Okay, no, it did go to her. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Let's go with that. Gotta press the X button on the horse. Poor horse. Some reason it has an X button on it somewhere. Okay, so we want to go to Greenmoor. Actually, shoot, I shouldn't have given the Hella armor to the dragon. I completely forgot. I gotta get rid of the armor from the dragon. Okay, is there anything else that I can buy? I'll probably need to buy Hella hammers at some point. So I'm gonna take 3 of those. Probably could have taken a 4th. Which one is it? It's this one. No, this isn't the one. Crap. One of these is trapped. Yeah. I knew one of them was trapped, but we'll take the Seed of Life. You go, Carver. Is this... Oh, they're both trapped. Cool, I didn't know that. I don't know why I used Kaboom. We were gonna use the inn anyways to make up for the magic and the health that I spent. Okay, this isn't the house I wanted, but there is Kamikaze Bracer. Pretty sure that's it. Yeah. Oh, I got 3 Seeds of Life on you. One there, one there, one there. There we go. A few more seeds. This house. Grab the dragon robe. This is why I didn't need to. Well, who can I give it to? You're still using enchanted armor. You're using flowing dress. This is definitely an upgrade over the enchanted armor. So we'll just give you that. Take a quick peek to make sure there's nothing here that I wanted. Yeah, I purposely saved mine to the end so I could see the stats and everything. Gigant armor for you. Definitely want that. That's fire and ice protection. Silver shields and great helms are left. Okay, so I think we can do silver shield for Ashlyn. Okay, let me go use the inn, and let's head to Mortimer's castle. Actually, I don't need to use the inn, duh. Because there's a heal pad in this dungeon. Although I could have used a save somewhere just in case, but... Time to see if I remember how to get through this place. We could definitely just blow a bunch of magic until we get to the heal pad. Because these are all, like, some experience and getting Carver closer to mastering Gladiator. Ah, get encounter. I don't think there are. Okay, go upstairs. I think we need to... Which way was it? I'm trying to remember, where was it? Where was the entrance to this damn thing? I forgot. There. I knew it was around there somewhere, I just couldn't remember where. Wave of ice breath, basically. Okay. We got option here if we want to. We could go get the demon spear. Or no, this is the demon spear, okay. I'm trying to think, what's the other item on the other side then? I can't remember what the item on the other side is, but that's fine. We don't need it. Pudge demons! Baby Murdos. Okay, there's the heal pad. Come on. Oh, crap. I'm gonna say this. And this. Nope! I guessed wrong. It's this one. Nope. Dang it. I couldn't remember which one to get on. It's got to be the top one then. Okay, I don't want to burn all my magic anymore. Because that was the last healing that we were going to get. I mean, I could set it up for them to use no magic. Do I want to go get the princess robe? Here's a question mark. I could get it for Millie. Tactics, everyone, don't use magic. And then I'm going to use magic. I don't know if this is going to be worth it, though, because I don't think my AoEs are enough. Maybe with Carver. Okay, grab this. Hey, Dash. This is the final dungeon in the game. By the way, this is the Draconic Diligence. This is how you turn another party member into a dragon. Dang. Couldn't hit most of them. Yeah, this is the final dungeon. This is where the final boss is. Kind of. Okay, do I want to get the princess robe? Probably. Wait, where am I going? Oh, I had to go down. I forgot about it. I definitely don't remember my way through this room. I think I need to go this way anyways, but there's also the sword. Shoot. There's the liquid metal sword also. I'm gonna say it's this way. I might be wrong though. Okay, I'm right. Let me go down and around. I'm sorry, Bethel. Shoot, I might have missed out on the princess robe, by the way. Oh well. Just go ahead and hit me. I'll just heal it up. No, I didn't get Amos. I don't think I can go down and get the princess robe from here, no. I had to do it in another order. That's fine. We'll take our Metal King sword. Transfer that to... Actually, I'll just have you equip that. And we'll give Sword of Miracles to you. Yeah, I had to go a different way at the start then to get to the 3 chests in the center. The one that has one of them has the princess robe. Well, we're going for the boss first. Still alive! We're almost there. I think this is the last room. Just heal back most of the damage they did to me. Easy every time. Okay, here we go. Let's see if he blows me up or not. I'm curious. Okay, so this is a 3-phase fight. Okay. Tactics all, follow orders, please. Focus. Focus. Insulates. This guy hurts, by the way, if you haven't figured that out. I can't remember if I can knuckle slash this, mash this one or not. He's got too many abilities. Dang it, they're not gonna let me. Okay. We'll find what we're looking for. Multiverse. Conserving magic for now. He's only doing one attack a round right now. The original of this game was SNES, or Super Famicom. Okay, there's phase one. Now he gets a bit bigger. And a bit angrier. His true form. You know what? How much does it cost to summon? 10? Sure. So this form he can do some seriously... oh, I got Samheim. He's the third strongest, or he's the second strongest of the 4 summons. But this phase, he could do a ton of damage to, physical damage. So yeah, there's 4 summons that I can get. I got Samheim, which is the third, you could say. Out of the 4, he's the second strongest. This guy buffs too, which is a pain in the butt. Might have wanted to pull out the Hella Hammers for this one. I don't remember what his chance to sap is. What the hell are my saps? All my spells. Okay, where's my... Too many spells to go through. Oh, dang. I never... Wait. You should have... Kafrizzle, right? I don't know how well sap actually works on him. Okay, so we're just gonna go with knuckle sandwiches. Dang, good turn order. Yeah, this guy can basically defend in the same turn that he attacks. Can you stop charging Millie, please? Okay, now for the fun phase. I don't think it'll be too much of an issue, but we'll see. It's kind of a cool animation in the DS version. Okay, so, yeah. We will Giga Slash right. We will have you... Although you can't really kaboom so much. We'll just have you Knuckle right. I will have you kaboom. And we'll see what turn order looks like. So you basically got to kill the hands at the same time. Oh wow, he actually attacked my summon. Oh good, he put my summon to sleep also. What the hell? Full heal her. See, this guy hurts, by the way. The good news, though, is he's destroying the summon, which is kind of nice, actually. This is going so much easier because he keeps attacking the summon. Just as planned. What the hell is this RNG? He literally is only attacking the summon right now. Wave of ice. Look at that, attack the summon again. Actually, I'm gonna do this. I'll have you attack this one. You need to oomph you. What the heck? I need to learn how to get a summon ability to summon in the frickin' speedrun. This is too overpowered. Okay, what's the hand gonna... Oh, the hand already acted, so we're in good shape. It can't revive. There we go. We already won now. Although he does a lot of damage, we've already basically won. Because he literally attacked the summon every frickin' turn. Holy crap. Well, Carver's not a hero yet, though. We haven't made him a hero yet. Dang, I can't hit him anymore. I wonder if I can't do that anymore. Knuckle sandwich him. Or I'm just getting really unlucky. I didn't want to tingle again. It does have a bonus dungeon and a bonus boss, yes. So he's almost dead. That summon was the real hero of this. Holy crap. This one, well, I would say Orgadamir is probably the worst. Orgadamir is probably the scariest in the English versions of this game. And Malroth. Malroth and Orgodamir. 2 and 7. Thank you for the GG, by the way, Poe. I mean, we technically beat the boss of the game. I mean, we're not done with the game yet. We got a bit more grinding to do. And we got to try to take out Nocturnus then. Whoa! Too many drugs! Too many drugs! Hi, Decide. Well, okay, so I have a very good clip of Corvus somewhere in my past, which is probably worth watching. It's either a clip or a highlight, I don't remember. But it was during my first or second DQ 1 through 9, or 1 through 9. And it's a pretty good clip with Corvus. You should probably check it out. It was probably like the second DQ 1 through 9 because the first one I didn't get to 9. Okay, victory tour time, and then we'll go. So what we need to do is once we get through the credits, we need to go get the liquid metal slime scroll, turn one of our party members into a liquid metal slime, and we need to grind about 100 fights or so to finish off Carver, 100 to 150 fights, to finish off Carver and get what I need for the liquid metal slime. And we're also going to try to grind some levels first, too. Because I need more levels than what I have for Nocturnus. Doo-doo, sailing through the sky. La 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 la. I know, I barely even touched half the map. Look at that. What a dirty speedrunner I am, y'all. Yeah, but I need to be higher than low 40s. I need to get at least to upper 40s to make it, like... Do I even need to go in here? I forgot. Yeah, this one I do. There's one of these. Oh, it's Weaver's Peak, where you can literally just, like, walk out the door. I'm not going for the 20-turn Nocturnus kill. Because that would require hours of level grinding. Like, I probably need to get to, like, the 60s and 70s to pull that off. So that's, yeah, it has 99. That's, Dragon Quest VI. That's the final boss. He's that easy when he doesn't attack you. It's amazing how easy of a boss he is when he never attacks you. Now imagine, you saw all the damage that he did to me when he did attack me, right? Now imagine that damage, that all of those attacks that he did that weren't against me, actually against me. Suddenly, that fight becomes a hell of a lot harder. I don't have MP restore items like that. That involves going to the casino to get elephant elixirs. I never even used Ashland's magic burst in that fight. I feel bad, man. I should have at least had her blow up once. You can recruit the liquid metal slime after the post-game. You could technically do it before the post-game, but there's some shenanigans that you have to do. But once you do the post-game, he is waiting for you. Along with the cure slime, I think it is. Look at Buddy looking inside your house, by the way. Buddy was looking through your window trying to stare at Tanya. What a creeper. Drinks are on him today. Start pouring. I know, I would look through the window for Tanya, too. Hell yeah. Oh, I guess I gotta see Tanya. See, look at him. What a creeper, y'all. What a freaking creeper. Oh, yeah, that's the clip. That's such a good clip. That is such a freaking good clip. Holy crap.
Okay, don't paralyze, don't paralyze, don't paralyze, don't paralyze! I'm dead! I'm dead, you guys, just like that.
Like, best part is I just grab my dinner and start eating again while I'm waiting for him to kill me. He starts laughing at me like he won't even kill me. This is such a good clip, y'all. That is such a good clip. That was during one of the DQ 1 through 9s too, which is what's funny. I told you I used to be young and beautiful, and then y'all made me grow a beard. Oops, too far over. So, the funny thing about that, though, that clip doesn't actually say the entire story, okay? The actual, before that clip happens, I go into the fight. In round 1, he does his dive attack and kills my warrior, my tank. And then in turn 2, paralyzes my entire party. So that fight, that clip doesn't even tell the entire story. I literally went into the fight, first turn, dive kick, kills my freaking, my tank. And then the next turn, paralyzes everyone else. That's why I'm like, I'm dead. And I just put my controller down and grabbed my dinner and started eating. I was like, I'm not going anywhere until he lets me die, so... I could think back to my best clips ever. The ones I personally like the most. I think my personal favorite was me getting sleep locked in Dragon Warrior 1 Rando and just playing Evanescence and singing along to it to Please Wake Me Up. Wake me up inside. 1 to 3 is the story's connected. 4 to 6 has connections. Other than that, no. One of the other Dragon Quests does connect to another game, but that would be spoilers to really talk about it, so... So yeah, we're just saying goodbye to our party, by the way. The World Victory Tour that Dragon Quest always has to go on. So we got to try to do it in 2.5 hours. We'll see if we can grind and beat Nocturnus. I don't know if we can in 2.5 hours, but I can stream later if I need to. But I do need to make a post on somewhere during the credits. Saying goodbye to all the friends we ever knew and didn't care about, that we used along our travels in order to achieve our ultimate goals. Don't worry about it. Someone is working with me on it. Except for our slime buddy. Well, we got rid of Gawain pretty fast, to be honest. Once we got Lizzie, we got rid of Gawain. Man, I can't stop yawning now. I need another sandwich. Maybe I'll just find something else to put in my mouth. By the way, we never saw this town. This is Millie and and Terry's hometown. We never actually came here. It's one of the big gray spots on the map. So the ending is kind of sad, though, y'all. Okay? For those who don't know, I will have to explain the story a little bit. Because I don't know if I really touched over it. But we're almost there, so we don't have to talk about it yet. Yeah, this one, by the way, we can just leave. Yeah, how do you think I filled out the world map? By letting the credits do it. So this is our last stop. The only two of us are left are me and Ashlyn. Okay, so I gotta stop choking on my. So we have our party here. So first we gotta go back and discuss Sorceria. Because we never really did. When we beat Krakos, we rose up Sorceria out of the ocean, out of being sealed away, basically. The problem is, Sorceria disappeared 500 years ago. So it technically should not be around and exist, which is why it only exists in the dream world. Well, after dealing with Mortimer, the dream world is no longer needed. And because of that, Ashlyn is a dream. And because the dream world is now fading away and is no longer needed, Ashlyn disappears at the end. Because Ashlyn is a resident of Sorceria, which is why she learned Magic Burst and all of that. But because Sorceria is now gone, it's no longer needed, she disappears along with it. So rip Ashlyn. We also don't need this place anymore either. Get up there. And don't you dare come down or crash in Dragon Quest V. Either or no. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't crash in 4, it crashes in 5. Yeah, 645 is the story. Is the order of the story, Zenithian story. Oh, we still need to do a little grinding and kill the post-game boss dragon, but the main story is done. Yeah, the next game when we're done with this one will be Rocket Slime. We'll start that tomorrow. Whether I don't know, I'm not 100% sure I'm going to finish this today. I should be able to. I mean, there's at least 2 hours left in stream that I can do it, so I want it, and you might have to stream a little bit later, but that's fine. I'm fine with doing that if it's to finish this game up. Yeah, it's not the biggest because I didn't have a lot of room to put it up there. But, yeah, tomorrow for sure we'll be starting Rocket Slime, whether it's at the beginning of stream or a little ways into it. That means once we're done with this at the end of stream, y'all, we need to do a raffle for someone to pick the game after Rocket Slime. So if you're around in a couple of hours or so when I finish this, and you want to be a part of a rigged lottery, yes, a waffle. It's going to be waffle time, baby. So there's, you know, you got all the games I haven't run yet. So if you got a game you want to see, because Rocket Slime's not going to be long, y'all. Rocket Slime will probably be like one stream. Like, it's not a long game. Even, you know, even if I reach the 100 slime donation. Yeah, but everything will be VODs though, decide. So you can watch all my VODs. I highlight everything and I upload everything to YouTube. So anything you miss is out there and available. I usually get it up by the next day. Although a couple of times I've been delayed a few days, but that's because Twitch and YouTube copyright. Apparently, guys, you can't play the ending credits, the true ending credits of Dragon Quest XI, because it will get copyright struck on YouTube. Oh, Venka wants a hat. Actually, let me go use the restroom first while the credits are rolling. And then I'll put my hat on. So I'll be back in just a minute, y'all. Do, do, do. Okay. Hi, y'all. It's me. Huh. Itchy, 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 itchy. Ha! Captain Franco. Nothing like peace, y'all. So we go down the stairs. So this is actually not technically done yet, by the way. So we come down here. Ooh, what's going on? We're all over this orb for some reason. Why are we over this orb? Peggy Sue! Flying around free like a bird horse thing. And we get to see the hatching of... What is this? What is this? What's hatching? It's hatching! It's hatching! That's all we know! Yes, you see, this is Lord Zenith and hatching. Do you know what's hatching out of this egg from Lord Zenith? It's Mr. Barkington! No. That's the Zenithian dragon that's hatching. Because that's Dr. Aegon, you guys. Just popped out of that egg. That is Dr. Aegon being hatched. No, that's not Sorrow Shadow. That's the Zenithian dragon, by the way. Because you meet the Zenithian dragon in 4 when you get to the top of the tower. And then 5, it's Dr. Aegon. Fiend. I forgot if I can actually skip through this or I have to reset the damn game. I think I need to reset the game. Well, Imperia, though, isn't in this arc, though. Imperia is... Ramia is a different series. I know, Dr. Aegon, what could it mean? Most of the grinding. So now we got a starred file. We got a little bit of grind to do now. Okay, we need... Well, first things first is hammer. Oh yeah, you can't equip the hammer, duh. We need a hammer on you. We're gonna need a hammer on you. We're gonna need your hammer on you. And then we need your Sands of Time on you. And then line up. Well, we're going to use Terry now. Celestial Rains. So first things first is we need to go get the Liquid Metal Slime book. Right here. Damn it, make room for me to land. Should be in this cave. I think. Am I in the right era? Or was there a trigger that I had to hit first? Trying to think if there was a trigger I had to hit first. Pretty sure that there's supposed to be a hole that opened up that I can go into now. But it's not quite there. Am I missing a step somewhere? Because I forgot. Damn it. No, because we're supposed to do it in the real world, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, we come down here. I think I need to see this cutscene. Yeah, this is what I need to do. Ooh, door. What is hiding behind the door? It's a cave. By the way, I need to. Okay, I don't know all the items down here, by the way. But we're definitely going to try to farm some stuff. Because this is going to go towards Carver's, what he needs. Go right ahead. Pope can have mine. Look how limber he is. So yeah, we can also get some experience while we're going through here. But the important thing is also working on finishing Gladiator. I honestly don't know what's in all the chests down here. I'll drink the pumpkin ales I have. You can have that. So this is like the post-game dungeons in 7, where it's just like a bunch of old areas just kind of put together. Juggler or Joker? Working together as a team. I don't know if there's if there's gonna be anything in these chests. Damn it! Carver casting Kaboom. That was a third of his magic, by the way. By the way, okay, so he did get Dragon Slash there, I think. Which puts us at rank 6. Puts us at 110 fights away from mastering Gladiator. Well, he does have a really good weapon equipped, by the way. He has the Metal King Sword equipped. I don't know if thin air does very well against these guys. Okay, it wasn't nerfed. I love watching Carver. He has literally 3 casts of Kaboom he can do. And then he's completely out of magic. This is the Fungeon, by the way, it's called. And we're all Fungeoneers. Nope, the only thing he hasn't finished mastering yet is Gladiator, which he's about 100 fights away from finishing. But right now, we're just trying to work our way down, at least to the midway point. Once we get to the midway point, that's where we can go leave and go back and do the rest of our grind. Kabooey! Finned finale. Dies of exhaustion. Don't you hate when you just drop dead from being tired? Oh, I'm so tired. I'm just going to die. Get over here. Hey, look, it's Gracchus, kind of. Morphs into the hero. I'm actually fine with it morphing first. Though he tried to thwack himself. Nevin basically tried to thwack himself. Nice. Kill those party members. Down with my party. Okay, we're in this room now. You know you've played this game way too many times when you can identify a room and be like, oh yeah, I gotta go this direction. You know you've played the game way too many times. Mechalomaniac. Nice metal slash, by the way. Showed that Nevin metal who's the boss. Dang, he really doesn't like Nevin. He really didn't like Nevin because he focus fired him down. Okay, so here's the Reaper's Peak, by the way. This might look familiar from the beginning of the game. Okay, so there's supposed to be a few people that I can talk to here, by the way. I have no idea, though, who it is. I love festivals, yippee! So there are some throwbacks in this town too, by the way. I wonder, is there a seed up here? Okay, no, they did change the items. I don't know if I can do it yet, though, but there are some throwbacks. Wee's a wimp. Hey! No, you! Fireworks! Boom, boom. Am I willing to throw caution to the wind? Yes. A really devil-may-care attitude. It's gonna tell me the truth about this village. Get a load of this? You're in a place where folks' most cherished dreams come true. How about let's check out the dream of a future inhabitants of this world, huh? So which future do we want? Folk from the not-so-distant future? Descendants from a far future many moons away? Or perhaps the future holds interest for you, no interest for you, and you'd find out what monsters living in here now dream of. Obviously, we got to go through and check them out, right? So, yeah, this is where the Easter eggs are, by the way. The near future. Well, actually, which future is it? Crap. There's one of the futures that you want to talk about, but I forgot which one. I don't remember which one to talk about. Reaver's Peak. W84. Near future is pretty good, yeah. Let's see, Fungin, no, not Fungin. Oh shoot, we can go buy Staffs of Resurrection here. Oh, I gotta make sure I get the duplicate hat. Don't forget the duplicate hat. Open the let's see, No, let me do this, come back to this. This. There we go. Effects of spells in combat doubled. Yes. Okay, which, let me see. Okay, y'all, so I'll let you all decide, okay? I'll let you all decide which house you get, which future. Do you want future 1, future 2, or future 3? Let me know. Top it in. Everyone wants to see the monsters today. We got a lot of 2s also. Two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-oh. I think 3s are winning. 7 means 1, 2, and 3. No. 2, you know, we don't get a 7 out of that. I don't need a poll. Everyone's typing their numbers. I've polled. 3 is winning by a lot. Okay. So you all have chosen 3, right? Okay. So, the near future is filled with Dragon Quest IV characters. The far future is filled with Dragon Quest V characters. And Monsters Today is Dragon Quest VI. That's the one you all wanted. Just go ahead and stay, I could care less. So we can see the monsters going around. So we got the killing machine here. Did it like it here, dit. So yeah, you can find a couple of different characters, by the way, from 4 and 5 if you choose the other ones. Oh yeah, I can zoom here too, right? Yeah, Reaper's Peak. I'm so parched. We don't want to go down that well yet, by the way. Yeah, we can't name Saber. We can't talk to Sophia. A cute boy. Fuzz. Scrawl. Well, we don't care about seeing Bianca. That's fine. That's an acceptable loss. Battering Ram appears to be meditating. The boss troll is obviously the mayor. Actually, I think the stairs here takes me to the lower part of the dungeon. Yeah. So down there is the last dungeon and Nocturnus. Which we're not going down there yet. Space, thank you for 34 months of support. Whee! So yeah, we don't want to go down there yet. Kitty shop. So yeah, you can buy Draconic Diligences and Staff of Resurrections here, if you want. Talking to, oh, we gotta pray at the cat. Do I want the Orichalcum Fangs? That's the question. By the way, this guy doesn't let you save. So many more. Do I remember the things that I have to do to get the Orichalcum Fang? Not down here. Sweet Dreams. Yes, there is Sweet Dreams. That's where we can get more metal slimes, by the way. Is at Sweet Dreams. Oh yeah, the Frog Bank. What is it? Yeah, I need to find the person who tells me about a hidden item. That's what I need to do. Talks to a weird, or does a weird dance. I know it's one of the ones that's going to tell me. Is this it? Here it is. There we go. Get down here. Okay, so now we gotta go to Aradia. Where is it exactly? It's... There it is. This is Terry's weapon, by the way, pretty much. Or Calcum Fangs. Okay, I'm pretty sure Terry's the only one who can equip it. Yeah. Oh, and Healy. It does have a really good attack power, by the way. But we don't want that right now. We need my last Hella Hammer to give to you. Okay. Line up. Well, we gotta go outside. Zoom to switch worlds. Wait, I didn't need to switch worlds. What am I doing? I need Terry Lizzie. Okay, Metal King Farm now. Okay, I'm gonna do this first. And then I'm going to change it up. So that should put her over here, which is what I want. Okay. So first things first is we need to try to kill some liquid or king metal slimes. Hammer, hammer, hammer. Good. I have 3 people with Hella Hammers equipped. And I got the Sands of Time. This could be mildly irritating, by the way. Especially if you can't run from any of these encounters. I don't want to fight these guys. I'm fine with fighting certain enemies, but I don't want to fight them. Because they got way too much health. Okay. Oh, no, no! I freaking pressed cancel and it didn't cancel. Please, someone attack the king. Someone attack the king. Someone attack the king! I'm only attacking with 1, which is probably not the smartest, but... Don't kill... No! Don't kill him now! Thank you. Wait, where's my Sands of Time? It got put back into my bag. Are you kidding me? It got put back into my bag. Of course it did. And I forgot to take it out. Okay, that ate my input, by the way. That kind of pissed me off. I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Yeah, grinding kings here isn't the most fun sometimes. But it's what we got. I do want to get some levels. I mean, I could attempt Nocturnus with my levels, but I really don't want to. I got so many people with healing spells. These things are the worst, by the way. Because they have Macabre Dance. Goodbye, party. Okay. Divan. There we go. Oh, I gotta get the slime counter out now. Because we're gonna go up a little bit. So yeah, the hella hammers I have are basically a 50-50 chance to either miss or crit. Can you all stop using the freaking burning breath? I don't know, Jack. We're gonna get a few levels and then go from there. It really depends how much work it takes for me to level. Like if I need to kill a crap ton of these guys for each level, I might just like say forget it. It's not worth the time. Which I'm probably gonna need to kill 3 or 4 for every level. No, don't you dare! Don't you dare! Stop doing Macabre dance! God dang it. At least I hit Terry. Carver's the one that I wanted to get the experience. Stupid freaking Macabre dance. Over and over again. Do-do-do-do. Well, this is so much easier at grinding 20 levels higher than we normally are in a speedrun. Because at least you could survive being attacked by stuff. Except for these guys, because they just instant kill your entire party. They also make it so you can't cast spells and lock you out of summoning people out of your caravans. These things are just like downright dumb. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hop in hailfires. Probably should start killing some of those smaller groups like that. Ooh, baby. Oh, baby. Can I get some crits? There's one. There's two. Bam. 3 for 3 on crits. What the hell? A puff puff of kings. Then these guys come and ruin all the fun. Man, you just can't run from these guys, can you? Yes, Suki. Oh my goodness, why can I not run from these guys? Ever! Come on, rain! 6 enemies to blow me up. Over and over again. This is why I really didn't want to grind too many levels, because you gotta deal with this crap. Basically, Mario. Because you can't run from anything. Four failed runs. How did only one person die at that? Holy crap. 4 failed runs, nice. How did only one person die there? No, it never gets easier, because they can still instant death your party. Instant death doesn't care about your level. Well, he's gone. As long as Wii doesn't die. As long as I don't get 3 crits. Although 3 crits I don't think kills. Oh yeah, I can't get 3 crits because someone's dead. And this is why we got the Santa time, by the way. You can actually change it so you could actually get like a first strike. I'm allowed to cheat. They cheat. There's a kill. There's a kill. Oh yeah, I can't revive, by the way. Because, you know, I'm silenced. I don't care if Terry doesn't revive. Come on, y'all, get a crit. Come on, y'all, hit. He gone. He gone. He gone. So the problem with this fight also is... Oh, crap. Well, he's gone. Is the turtle can protect from the crits, but... Yeah, like that encounter I should take. Because if anything, it's one step closer to getting Gladiator. Poor Lizzie is cursed. Cursed to be a dragon in a game in a series that doesn't have dragons. Feels Lizzie, man. Hijinks! Oh, huffle and puffle and freeze your party down. Why is it every time I fight this six-pack, I barely survive? Because I failed to run a million times? Maybe I should just fight that hijinks pack. Not these guys, because they're too much of a pain with burning breath. And they got too much health. I like when they hit Wii, because then he just heals back all of the damage that he took. 80 health regen a turn, baby. Come on, Kings, where are you? That's kind of a puff puff. If you know, imagine the Hell Gladiators as slimes. Heh. Yeah, hijinks has a lot of health, so you have to crit him a couple of times. Well, you can just crit everything, apparently. Crit everything, just crit everything. Yeah, it does have chance. It's not like I'm getting anything else to kill right now. Do. Hey, finally a chance. We might not get it, but it's a chance. Well, no, we're not gonna get it. At least this attempt. The turtle keeps defending too, so I have to go through this stupid turtle to kill it. Okay, it didn't defend. The turtle didn't defend it this time. Oh look, Carver died again. What a shock. What a freaking shock. He dies. Oh no, come on. He dies every freaking time to these stupid things. Come on, guys, please. Hit the stupid thing that's killing you. Thank you. $50-50 chance to crit or a miss. Thank you. Another 4 failed runs. 5 failed runs. I think pretty soon I'm just gonna go for it. Go get my hero. And go for it. Shouldn't be doing this. You should be using AoE. I don't know how long I want to sit here and keep grinding these freaking kings when I can't get them to appear. Hella hammers just aren't doing very well right now. Levels. Same thing you always do. Levels and classes. Nothing ever changes. Although I'm about to give up on levels here soon. Yes, levels means metal slimes. Someone kill the ghost before it instant kills you again? Dang you. My hella hammers have sucked big time. Holy crap. What the heck? I think my hammers are broken. Let's see, how much experience am I away from a level? Like, how many do I have to actually kill to get a level? I don't know, like, you can't see in this game, right? No, you can't see in this game. I got to imagine it's around 100, around 3 to 4 kills. Hey, Wispy. Oomph. Ow. At least their crits work on that guy. No! Oh, that sucks. I don't know. My friend is probably asleep right now. It doesn't matter in time until someone died. I don't think I'm going to stay here too much longer. This grind is just going pretty horribly. I like how I'm guaranteed to fail to run to 6 wands every single time I come across them. Literally 100% of the time. This is a multiple fail to run encounter. Why? Because it's 6 of them, and it's a huge waste of time, and they deal a lot of damage. So why wouldn't it be a freaking 3-4 failed runs every single time? That's 2 encounters in a row that I got surprised. Not surprised. Something like that, right? It'd be nice if I can gain a couple more levels. Good job, y'all. Missed the silhouette 3 times. It's like you're begging it to kill you. Hey, an actual king. I love how every king has come with a silhouette so far. Oh, look who died. The guy who dies every time. Literally the guy who dies every time. I don't care if Terry or Lizzie die. I just don't want Carver dying. I don't want Wee dying. How much magic are you left? Plenty. So good being a sage and you have unlimited magic, basically. It already happened, yeah, we already did it, so can't use that excuse. Isn't it great that the speedrun semi relies on Hellhammer hits at the end of the run? Oh no, it works great. Like in 5, there's one enemy that's like guaranteed to hit your entire party with it every time it uses it. It's wonderful. Whenever they make it. Kabuff doesn't mean anything if I hit him with crits. But that involves me hitting him, though. Oh, baby. I don't know. I think I could get 2. Maybe, unless everyone crits. I don't know how much effort. I might have to get a first strike to get 2 of them. Rip Proto Man. Dang it. I don't know if I should be greedy and try to go for 2 kills. I mean, I pretty much can guarantee 1 kill anytime, but... There we go, first strike. That's what I wanted. And miss. 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 Okay, I didn't miss them all. And the turtle is covering, by the way. No, don't you dare. Okay. Stupid turtle! Oh well, we'll take our friggin' one. Should have been mine with that stupid turtle! Tanks are the damn things. Okay, 1 or 2 more kills. Probably like 2 more kills. Turtle soup tonight. Oh, nice. Turn order. Get that swoosh off early. Hey, y'all want to hit something, please? You know? You know, you're all welcome to actually hit this guy eventually. You know, you don't have to be modest about it. Okay, swoosh. me kings. Give me kings. Give me hits. Give me hits. Hey, we still got a level off of it. Metal Kings, trying to get a little bit of experience. And I still need a few more fights to finish off Carver. So we're fighting easy things and trying to get us some metal kills. Which we're not doing a good job with metal kills, but to be fair, killing metals in this game is it's kind of annoying. Metal Kings, I should say. Because they appear in a very annoying zone. You know what? Well, I'm using crit weapons. All I have to do is hit them, and they die. I just gotta smack him in the face. Come on, Kings. They're just not appearing. That's the problem. Because I can't get them to appear. Oh, hell the king. Well, that was a good ambush. Turtle protects El Gladiator. Wait, what? Oh, this is ugly. No crits. Come on, Sans. Thank you. Try again. Can't use magic, which means if someone dies, rip. Unless I reset the fight, of course. I also need to hit the guy. Thank you. Now here comes the deaths. Wow, I can't hit anything. Will you freaking hit something already? Lizzie, hit something. Thank you. Well, Carver needs the experience, but if there's someone who has to die, Carver is fine because he already has a ton of stats. Although he loses out on getting the encounter. Jeez. You know what? I think I'm done grinding. We're just gonna take what we got. Let's go finish off Carver as a... Yeah, it's a Metal King. That's why we try to farm it. let's just go try to finish off Carver's Gladiator, make him a hero, and then see if we can beat Nocturnus. Okay, item, you equip that. Let's see. Come on. Buttons, please. Line up. Millie, you. Now we're done grinding. It's time for grinding. We should only be about 100 fights. Actually, probably closer to 80 to 90 fights away from Carver maxing out Gladiator. Let's see. Items, you... Remove the Duplo hat. Yeah, but he doesn't have to grind like this in this version of the game. I'm only doing this grind because I'm forced to. Now, when he gets to Dragon Quest VII, that's a different story. Crap. Oh, it's because I changed position. That's why. Sounds good, Maniac. So once we hit rank 7 with him, we'll be 60 fights away. We should be able to do this without having to go to the inn. Maybe, because we isn't a sage, but I still think I have enough. Do 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 do. Mina mina do 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 do. Mina mina do 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 do. Mana mana do 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 do. Mana mana do 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 do. Mana mana do 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 do. Let's see, this, transfer that to you. Dragon Quest always sells good in Japan. Like I was telling BGG, it wasn't until Dragon Quest XI that they actually cared about trying to sell Dragon Quest in the West. Every Dragon Quest game up until 11 was basically what the same formula over and over again, because that's what sold in Japan and that's what they were target audience was. When 11 came out, they decided, hey, We should probably try to sell this game in the West, too. Instead of just localizing it and making it for our crowd. No, 9 is no different. So, oh, Final Fantasy is not that great in Japan, actually. It does good, but it's not that great. Final Fantasy is more Western, yeah. No, 8 was all about... No, when they brought 8 to the West, they tried to fancy it up a little bit. But they didn't create Dragon Quest 8 for a Western audience also. Like 11, they focused on making it both, or an entire worldwide game. Come on, will my freaking DS stop eating inputs? Ah. I am too fast for this. Okay, so we're 60 encounters away from being done. 60 encounters away. I'm a Final Fantasy fan, Return. I just made the personal choice not to stream much Final Fantasy on my Twitch channel. You see, I've always been a huge fan of Final Fantasy. The only thing is I choose to not stream a lot of Final Fantasy stuff on my channel. That's just a personal choice that I made. It doesn't mean that I haven't played every damn game of the series, that I know way too much about the series. I was fine with 15. It was okay, but I didn't hate it. I had fun with it. I nearly grinded out the platinum, which is saying a lot for me, by the way, because I never grind out platinums. Unless they're free, like Persona 5 Royal. Persona 5 Royal's platinum was so free, I practically got it without even looking at the trophies. I loved Final Fantasy IX. In fact, it's my favorite music of the entire series. Yeah, that platinum was so free to get, Daryl. Yeah, if it's an RPG, I give it a shot. Well, Final Fantasy tries to reinvent the wheel every time. That's what they do. And see, if you wanted a big example of what the difference between Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest is, Final Fantasy tries to push the boundaries and try new things every time. Dragon Quest takes the same formula, does it over again, and adds or changes a little bit here and there. Some people can't handle that. Some people like the, hey, innovation, woo! I'm gonna choose this because they tried to innovate, even if it failed horribly. Lunar Dragon song! You know, so it's just the difference between philosophies for series, that's all. I am still a Final Fantasy fanboy. I still love Squaresoft. And I just will play the game. I will continue to play the games. And I might not stream them, but I'll continue to play them. To be fair, the only reason why I streamed 7R was because I got a free copy of it, and it was a sponsored stream. That's the only reason why I streamed that game. If I didn't get a free case of energy drink and paid like $80 and a free copy of the game to play it on stream, I probably wasn't gonna freaking play it on stream. The $80 is just rough. I don't remember exactly what I got. Hi, Melon. I need more energy drink sponsorships. Why? I don't know. I don't drink energy drinks, but I've gotten them. I've gotten several of them, so I might as well keep the train going, right? Lunar's dead, J-Rock. I just play game, jeez. Yeah, Studio Alex is done, you know. I was fine with 7. I thought it was really revolutionary for its time. I enjoyed 7, I enjoyed playing it, but it's not a game that I like enough that I want to go back and like speedrun. But I enjoy 7, and maybe I'll play it again someday. Yeah, if you played it back in 1997, damn, that was worth getting a PlayStation for, because that was beautiful. It was revolutionary. It showed off at the time what they could do for the damn PlayStation. But yeah, you had to be there and get it at launch, though, for it to be there. That's what I always tell people, like, what's your favorite, or what's your least favorite Dragon Quest? And I always tell them 9. Why? Because I didn't play it when it came out. I didn't play it when I could play online. I never got to play it with friends. So that's why I don't have the nostalgia for Dragon Quest 9, and it just... all I have for it is bad speedrun memories. So 9 is... that's why like Dragon Quest 9 is not one of my favorites, because it's just... my memories of it are getting destroyed in a speedrun over and over again. Why do you think Dragon Quest VIII is so popular? Because it was the first Dragon Quest game released in Europe. So guess what? It's everyone in Europe. It's everyone's favorite Dragon Quest. Because it's the first game that Dragon Quest they ever got. Now the cutscenes in 7 are amazing, dude. Okay, Melon. Okay, sorry. There was 2 reasons why everyone loved Dragon Quest VIII. 1 was because it was the first Dragon Quest released in Europe. 2, because it came with a Final Fantasy XII demo disc. That's the reason why it was so popular. Yeah, but people wanted that demo disc though, J-Rock, huh? That's fine, Mara. That was mine, too. Final Fantasy 1's my favorite Final Fantasy. I have no problem telling people that. I used to play it on the NES all the time. I used to pull out my Nintendo Power 17th edition. I believe it was 16th or 17th was the Nintendo Power. I think it was Nintendo Power 17 that had the complete Final Fantasy 1 guide in it, complete with maps and everything. I just thought of a good meme, but I'm not going to say it and not going to talk about it because it's not something I want to do in my chat. But maybe I'll post it on my Facebook. Hey, it's a Puff Puff. It's Extreme Puff Puff. Oh yeah, I'm an old NES, old PC gamer. Remember, I don't remember what kind of PC it is. I don't remember what they called it. But it was one of those old school, like, PC, keyboard, and monitor all in one. Like, it had the tiny, like, 9-inch, 7 or 9-inch, like, screen. No, it wasn't a Commodore. I think it was a type of PC. I'm pretty sure it wasn't a Commodore. And I remember playing games like All-Star Football. The old DOS games. This is before I, like, really got an NES, or the NES really came out. Man, the good old All-Star Football. Every time you scored, they play the Notre Dame fight song. Yeah, Oregon Trail was always a good classic. See DOS run. Run DOS run. To be fair, there wasn't RPGs back then for the PC. Fraud! Thank you for the tier 3 sub for 49 months. Whee! Oh yeah, I played old PC games. I played old NES. Is that kind of like Worms? It could have been Evo also. It's not a role-playing game if you keep dying to dysentery, okay? Oh baby, getting the levels. So we should be almost done any time now. I'd like to say any time now will be, I don't know if I can beat Nocturnus. I want to think I can. But we'll see. I mean, I probably can beat him. How many turns and how the fight goes, that's another story. There we go. I mean, I've beaten him in the low 40s before, so that's not, you know, it's not like it's something I haven't done before. But it's not easy, that's for sure. Kerplunk Bracer. Give one to you. Strength ring, or strength C to you. I'm not gonna use Kamikaze. It's a nice thought and all, but when in doubt, sacrifice. Here you go, guys. Hero. Our countless hours of grinding has finally paid off. Although he's only a rank 1 hero, which kind of sucks. But I really don't want to fight, like, the 40 fights it requires for him to get any type of regeneration. From 0 to hero, baby. Won't change line up here. We're gonna try Nocturnus. Dang, I can't change my party at all, can I? Oh, they're gonna make me evac, okay. I don't know where I'm going to be allowed to change my party, so... Yeah, there's no telling if I'm going to beat him or not. We'll see. Line up. At least beat him without, having to grind more. Whose sub has run out recently? Mara, thank you for the gifted sub to Ivan. Whee! I am not doing the 20 turns thing. No, thank you. I need to grind another 15 to 20 levels to pull that off. Yes, I know, return. Let's see. Fire! Crap, they make you go through the entire fire dungeon here, don't they? Considering how long it takes to grind levels, crap, I don't know my way through here. We got it banned from Twitch, apparently. Let's go this set of stairs. Wait, why are there fire stabs in here breathing freezing breath? Ow, stop! Damn! I might wipe here, by the way. Damn! Those guys got the nasty nasty. Shoot. Who can I use to evac? Or, ugh. I guess you will Kazing. No, not you. Kazing you. You can Kazing you. Yeah, this dungeon doesn't play around, by the way. You need to equip this. I don't want to use her magic yet because I want her to magic burst. There's nothing in that direction. Unless you want to get the thing that's on the ground. Oh shoot, is there... What is up here? Oh, it's another Raging Ruby. Okay, so this isn't the way I'm supposed to be going. At least there's no enemies down here. I don't know if this is actually going to help or not, but... Padfoot feels broken to me in this game. Like, it just doesn't work. Okay, I have no idea where I'm going, by the way. I have no idea the path that I'm supposed to be taking. Is there something over here? Stairs! Okay, we found a new place. Yeah, I don't want to see these guys. Not only do they hit hard, they could cause issues. Okay, where are we going? No idea. Guess we're getting a chest right now. We got ourselves a power shield. Do I have anyone who could actually make use of the power shield? I don't know. There you go, Terry. Nope, Dragon Shield. You have Silver Platter. You can have it. So, you know, let's just give us more hijinks, because that's the one enemy I didn't want to see. You know, it wouldn't be so bad if I had a smidge of, like, running away luck. But y'all know that I can't run from encounters. So, this is why this area kind of sucks. Because I literally have 0 luck running from encounters. Grad's hobby. I really got to be careful how much more magic gears I use. Okay, let's find stairs. That take me somewhere. Is this somewhere? I don't know how much that actually helped, but I think it did help a little bit. Which version are you playing, Hobby? Man, I wonder what it's like to run from encounters. I bet you it's glorious. I bet you it's beautiful. Maybe someone will tell me someday. Yeah, which console are you playing on? Technically, yes, there's another boss. Uber killing machine. Yeah, we ran from an encounter! Which way are you gonna be? Not this one. Joke's on you, my dragon is busy. Although Millie looks like a good dragon. She's very dragony. Yeah, you have to do all of the Tackles stuff in order to unlock the last actual boss. Yeah, this dungeon doesn't play, by the way. Not only do you got Nocturnus to worry about, you also have this frickin' dungeon. Okay, prayer ring. See if we get some uses out of that. Healy. Got plenty of Omni heal that I can pull off. Oh wait, everyone's full? Dang. Come on, that button, thank you. So... fireworks in the middle of the day. A lot, Jack, a lot. Okay, y'all. Less RNG's ready. 13,000 health, I believe. Expect him to cheat, by the way. Giga Slash. Let's see if Knuckle Sandwich actually works. Okay, so he goes first. This kind of sucks because I kind of needed Nevin to go first there. Otherwise, that was going to happen. Yeah, cold one is definitely the worst thing that we want to see. Good old Echo. Insulate, multi. Still alive. For now. Double echo. I'm just hoping I don't get destroyed when I'm... Ah, Millie went. Oh, we got a triple attack this turn. Hopefully I'll get an echo here. There we go. Okay, that's... Leaf you. No! That's not good. Okay, I didn't get destroyed, but... Nevin is asleep, which kind of sucks. Tingle. Knuckle. Okay. Tingle, Knuckle, Omni. No, not my other healer! Stop putting my healers to sleep! Giga, that. Oh, that's not good. At least I have Insulate. Healy survived! Only one attack. Double Insulate. Okay. Change out you for Ashlyn. You want to see how well it reads my, what I'm gonna do? Give me a second. There it is. She's still alive! Man, that hat, by the way, is so freaking good. Okay, party, change up you. Who else can we bring? Let's give him a taste of his own medicine. Let's see how strong it actually is. Ow! Ow! Hey, that's actually not bad. Oh, there goes Wave of Ice. Yeah, he didn't resist it at all. Blazing. And Roar. Oh, she stayed alive. I was afraid that they weren't going to stay alive. I'm obviously I'm not a good person. I have abs like that. Especially when I draw them on my stomach. Party, change you out for you. Ooh, don't hit Nevin too much. Okay. Oh, the triple attack! Yeah, he can do 1 to 3 attacks around, by the way. Okay, I'm just gonna defend with you this turn. Oh man, not Nevin. Okay, good. Only one person. This is why I made sure to pick up this hat, by the way. Okay, I'm running out of magic for you. Ooh, wave of ice. I have 2 more of those that I can do. Unless I have a water that I can give him. Okay, you need to go out for you. Insulate is basically required. It is. It's the super boss, Abesh. Nevin is not going to be very high health. Yeah. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is take you out for Healy this turn. And throw out an Omni Heal in case Nevin gets taken out. Oh, we don't want to see that. Oh, hell no. Oh, gosh, no. Rip Healy, by the way. Okay, now it's scary. Now this is terrifying. I still have, by the way, Kerplunk Bracer, okay? Okay, you're out for Giga Slash, so... Oh, I can't even summon with you! No! I should have summoned earlier, by the way, which... Actually, you know what? What do you have? You have an Yggdrasil Dew. Okay. Okay, Nevin's asleep. That's not good. Hey, we got Sam Sheen again. Okay, I guess you will try to tingle. This is scary, actually, by the way. This part right here. Might have to get ready for Kerplunk Bracer here. Oh, only 1 attack. Wow, you only gave me 1 attack. Okay. You are going to Knuckle Sandwich. Multi-heal. Oh, shoot. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh, that's vicious. Good thing he only did 1 attack, by the way. Thank goodness for only 1 attack, because this guy with that oomph is starting to hurt. Okay, I hit the wrong button there. That's called fat fingering. Oh yeah, this is what I wanted to do. Party, change out you for the dragon. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Most of them, Hobby. How am I losing people? Oh, that's how. Okay, Terry, come on in. What do we got for you, Terry? Knuckle Sandwich, go. Oh, don't kill Carver. Okay. I think this is a Carver equipped Kerplunk Bracer moment. Okay, party you for you. Knuckle, multi, kazing you. Oh, I needed to do insulate. Crap. Yeah. Okay, Favor, thank you for 5 months of support. Whee! So what am I dealing with? You have an Yggdrasil do. You have Yggdrasil leaf. You are gonna hopefully not die while doing Omni heal. That's what I'm hoping. Okay, insulate. Where are you? I went by it somewhere. Ow! That was unlucky! Hitting him 3 times? Let's see, Healy, come back for Nevin. Okay, so this turn I want a Knuckle, multi. Oh, I still had to summon out. I thought he was gone. Because he just took that hit for me. Well, he's dead, but guess what? Oh, I didn't get my prayer answered. Okay, my multi-heal magic is starting to run out, though. Okay, 1 attack, that's good. Oh, Carver! I just frickin' buffed you. Okay, let's see how many guess you guys how many turns it took for me to win. I'm gonna guess 36. 36 is my guess. Oh yeah, are we gonna get the metal babble babble mine drop? Nope, we didn't get the drop. You need 20 if you want the best ending, but we didn't do 20. $27! Wow, that's better than I thought. Congratulations, Rothgar. You counted correctly. Wow, 27 is a lot better than I thought I did. Okay, we're not going for the best ending, but y'all, GG, that's Dragon Quest VI. We did it, y'all. We did it. So I did finish in the stream, which I'm happy. Yay! So yeah, y'all, guess what that means? That means we got some waffles to take care of, don't we? We got a waffle time to So, come on a second. Go ahead and type into chat. If you anything you type, you can type whatever you want. And whoever wins the raffle will get to pick the next Dragon Conquest game after Dragon Quest Heroes Rocket Slime, which we will begin tomorrow with. Boom, boom, boom. So, where is it? There we go. Is it capturing? There we go. So, yes, exclamation point ConQuest. I'm gonna go ahead and put my time and stuff in now. So let's go to the spreadsheet. So all you have to do is type anything you want into chat. You could praise me for how amazing I am, or laugh at me for how dumb I am. But Dragon Quest Heroes Rocket Slime is now switched over to current game. And Dragon Quest 6 becomes completed with a final time of 23:06:25. Get your waffles in. Waffles. You could join me on Discord too if you want. We got waffles there too. Or pancakes, whatever you're feeling. Whatever you're feeling, y'all. So, yep, get your name in there. Type anything you want in chant. And I'll go through the list here. You can see if... oh, yeah. I love how I can press the button that says ineligible. Which, technically, some of you are ineligible if you have won a raffle before. But, you know, you're not going to win twice, so it doesn't matter. I don't have to press your button again. So you can see your name on the list if you've actually gotten in the list. I will butter your button. I will press your X button. Just like Peggy Sue. I will press your X button. Did I get a resub from you? No, Shoob. You probably have to refresh the browser and press the button. But thank you, though, Shoob, for the resub. If you did, much appreciated. You got suckered into staying another month for me. Ooh. Thank you, Big Daryl, for the $35 donation. I don't think any of you saw it because it was hiding behind this, but Big Daryl gave me a $35 donation. 3DS DQ8 Snipe. That's assuming Dragon Quest 8 is next, okay? After Rocket Slime, but thank you very much. So that puts 3DS version of Dragon Quest 8 in the lead. Okay, last call, everyone. Type something in chat, anything you desire. In order to get entered into the raffle to pick the game I play after Rocket Slime. So going through the list one more time, you can see if to make sure that your name is in there. Okay. Here we go. Who is the rigged leader? Who won the rigged election? It is Soul Shade. Soul Shade 84. Do, 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 do. There you are, Soulshade. Congratulations, you get to pick the next game after Rocket Slime. What do you desire? What pleasures can I give you? This is impossible? Ah, you're gonna go with Dragon Quest VIII. Okay. Almost a snipe, Big Daryl, but close enough. Close enough. Okay, so game number 8. Boop, 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 by Soulshade. Next game. Thank you, Scoobs, for the gifted sub to Soulshade. Whee! So, Rocket Slime is probably only gonna last me one session. Just to give you a heads up. So right now, I have to visit the Puff Puff Parlor. We're still a long ways away from having to do Gospel Ring Present. And right now, 3DS version is in the lead over console. And the only restriction I have is I have to use the starter weapons as long as possible. Well, it depends. Like, we still have a chance for doing 100 slimes. So that could increase the time that it takes me to beat the game. But that's what we got, y'all. Oh yeah, I gotta put up, depending on who wins, I gotta have the waifu bid war also, by the way. Because, if it's the console version, then the bid war is between Medea and Yangus. If it's the 3DS version, it's between Medea, Jessica, and Yangus. Obviously. Thank you, Mountain That Moves, for the $25 donation. Gospel Ring, baby. As you said, Red Jack, it could change really fast. No red, no. No, Yangus is a joke, Melon. We just... Trust me, if you choose Yangus, you will find out why he's a waifu. I'll have to bother Ellie, by the way. But thank you, Mountain That Moves. Yeah, you're right, Red Jack. It could go away really fast, huh? Oh, I know, Abesh. I know. Okay, y'all. I think that's it for me today. You're either a prophet or a doombringer. You're a broom bringer. Yeah, there you go, guys. We grinded our asses off and didn't go to the casino. What can I say? That's the best I can offer you. So yeah, I'm going to send you all over, by the way, as we are done, to some Diener. He is doing a Dragon Warrior 7 casual playthrough right now. But yeah, so I will be back tomorrow morning, 11 a.m. Eastern, to begin and maybe finish Dragon Quest Heroes Rocket Slime. So yeah, so thank you all very much for watching. I appreciate the support as always. You know, I love y'all. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. See you all tomorrow morning. Take care and good night.